Hello, hello, hello. Buonasera ragazzi. Ciao Pengui. Bella Gabri. Hello Yem. Busa il meta again. Come presentimento che non cambi troppo la vecchio video? Capiamo da capire. Tierlist. Tierlist. Aspettiamo il chopper di dire le cose importanti. No. Cosa deve dire quel porco? We go up like wow. Top 4 in Netherlands regional. Round 1 Cell, round 2 Gible, round 3 GT, round 4 Killboo, round 5 Ginyu. He lost to Ginyu again. And then he lost to JTCG. Still good run, shout out to Ginyu. We go up like wow. I caught my opponent drawing multiple extra cards. He had 9 downs with 12 cards in his hand. I raised it to the judge. Backtracked the game, found that he should have 8 cards and 4 in trash. After that, the floor judge went, called the head judge. My opponent placed his 10 cards below the table, added 2 more cards in his trash. When I brought this up to the head judge, my opponent could not justify how said cards ended up there, kept switching his sorry. This only counts as drawing extra cards error, despite my opponent having 3 extra cards in hand, then he put them in the trash. The player went on to the finals and ended up representing our country despite multiple attempts to cheat. What the fuck? Wow. Interesting. In Malesia, ho capito. You guys know why Malaysia standards so fucking noob? Keep doing this shit, throwing the face of the country, fucking shame. We allow this kind of action, I only wonder this kind of action, no DQ, no ban. Even Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban 1 year. Yeah. Sono solo le tigri e Sandokan. Oddio! Il mazzo degli dei! Questi ci riguardiamo dopo. Dai, facciamo sta tier list, dai. Dai. Non c'ho voglia. Poi ci guardiamo il feed dopo. Tier list. Mancano i leader nuovi. Aspetta un attimo. Calmi. Gotenks. Trunks. And Nameku. Boom! Bro, why do you always go so late online? Depends where you're from. If you're from NA, it's not so late. If you're from EU, yeah, it's pretty late. Celtic 0 again. Oh, this was my my previous tier list. I have to change a few things. Do we want to make it more spicy? From Holland, it's late. Yeah, that's why I take coffee every day. Okay, do we want to make it more spicy? Do I need to put it back to back again? No. Do I? No, okay, let's keep it like right there. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust the ratings. Do I? Okay, let's start with an empty tier list. It's more cool, right? Start with an empty tier list is more cool. What do you think about FBO 9 leaks? Overall or today's leaks? FBO 9. 3 Gogeta leaders. I mean, it's pretty hype, but I wonder if the game is still alive in FBO 9. That's the main concern. That is the main concern. Like this? Se pari la tabella vuota la gente skippa. Ma no. Vabbè, dai. Rimaniamo a partenza. Va bene, ok, let's start with the old tier list. Ok, let's start with the old tier list. Okay, whatever. Okay. Business mindset. Okay, so the title will be Did the meta change at all? Did SBO2 shake the meta? Something like that. Now I'm gonna record for YouTube while I'm explaining the new tier list. So if you have any question, I'm gonna answer after I'm done. Maybe no, you can also ask while I'm doing the tier list. Anyway, no, while I'm doing tier list, you can ask while I'm doing that. It's better. You can ask questions, but I'm gonna try to explain first and then answer the question based on what I say and what I put my initial prediction. Okay, so start this. No. Short answer, no. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like, subscribe, and follow me on twitch.tv. Okay. Serious tier list. By the way, we can start with the old metagame, with the FV07 metagame, where we had Cell at the top of the tier list. This was my previous one, and then I had Boo just below Cell, and then we had Piccolo, Omega, Butengs, and Bulma as a Dark Horses. I think that these are the only playable decks in FBO7. Maybe there's a couple of other additions in the B tier, but the best 4 decks are still these ones. And going forward, I think that the gap between Boo and Piccolo Omega is not that big. I would say that they're all S tier. And Butengs, I don't see a reason to play this anymore. I feel like that this Kid Boo is far stronger overall, so I would drop it out of the tier list. I don't think anyone is playing this anymore. So bye-bye, Butengs. But they're basically the same deck, so. I still think that Cell is the best tier, is the best deck overall. And as we saw in the recent tournament in Japan, where every single team had a Cell, but not every single team had Boo, Omega, or Piccolo. Which one is the strongest between these 3? I would say Boo, Omega are very close, and then Piccolo is the 3rd option. I would say Piccolo is the weakest out of the S tier. But still, yeah, I would say like this, maybe. And going forward, in SBO2, I would say this is still true. No deck dropped a single tier. Cell is still very, very strong. super strong. It's still the best deck in the game. Kid Buu is very, very strong. Omega as well, and Piccolo as well. So let's see how new decks and new addition and updated decks fit in this tier list. Bulma is still B tier, I think. With the new additions, actually, it might even be A tier. For anybody that doesn't know what this means, S tier are the tournament winners. So decks that I feel like always top. Like the top cut consists mostly of these decks in the S tier. And they should usually win tournaments. And we've seen this reflected this whole past meta, where every tournament has been won by Cell, Buu, Omega, or Piccolo. So like this is clear. S tier is like that. Cell tier is just above S, but it still fits in the S tier description. A tier, on the other hand, are decks that can top. They top. They can see top spot. And sometimes they will also win tournaments. Like, are decks that can consistently top, and then maybe they can win a tournament or two. But overall, they're strong decks, strong pick to take into a tournament. If you're proficient with those, if you put your time, I don't know if Bulma like is that strong. It has seen some results last few regionals. Overall, it's very cool. It got one new card that is very strong, the 3-cost Bulma, that lets you cheat your 5-cost Goku earlier than usual, so you can play it either on curve or to close the game. So that's pretty strong, I would say. But I don't know if it jumps from B tier to A tier. Like, can it consistently get a top cut spot? I wouldn't say so. I still think that it is B tier. I would say so, guys. So what do you think? I don't think, even with the new addition, I still think it's at the top of B tier, but I wouldn't say it's A tier. Does it consistently top cut? Can it win tournaments? I'm not sure about that. Not entirely sure about that. So at the moment, I will leave it at the top of B tier. Will you play Respawn? Yes. About the old leaders, everybody that doesn't fit in the tier list is completely unplayable, guys. I can make an unplayable tier list, actually. Let's add a row below, and let's call it unplayable. It doesn't even fit. Wow. Okay. Unplayable. Which deck? I mean, set 1 it is either Kaisa or Master E. È proprio quella, Brad, è proprio quella. Okay, let's add the unplayable tier for decks that you want my opinion, and I don't think they're playable. Most of the unplayable decks are not gonna fit in the tier list, but like new decks or decks that got new cards and they improve their rankings but still don't fit in the tier list, I would put those in the unplayable tier list. But you can consider every deck here that is not rated as unplayable. So that is the, like, every single deck that I don't think it does fit in the tier list. So for example, like all of these, or even playable decks, that are strictly worse versions of other decks that are already on the tier list. For example, Butenks is very strong. I would say it's a strong deck, but since it's a worse version than Kid Buu, I'm not gonna rate it. That is why it's not in the tier list. Like this is bad, not playable. Maybe sometime it will get some support in the future. Maybe not playable. Yeah, no. New red deck is Trunkso. What can I say about Trunks, guys? I've tested it a lot, and I think it fits perfectly in the unplayable tier list. This deck has so many problems. I don't even know where to start. So many problems. The evil mechanic is shitty. Because cards that don't even... like, the problem with the evil mechanic overall is there are cards that you're supposed to play with evil, and they're not playable without evil. While what I've loved to see are cards that are okay-ish being played for the full cost, and then very strong when you pay the evil. So, I don't know, I feel like my idea of evil cards as an alternative way to cheat out strong cards doesn't align with the Bandai vision of using evil as the main line of play of those cards, and you cannot do anything else. Because if you're playing a red deck, there's no way you even reach 8 energy to play your 8 cost Gohan, right? And there's also no way that you pay 4 energy to play a 20k vanilla. So all the evil cards are not playable outside of evil. And to play your evil, you need to set up so many things. You need to see your field, you need to play your 1-drop to set up your 2-drops under the field, and then you need to see both your middle one, that is the 4-drop usually, and then your top end, that is the 6-drop or the 8-drop. So you need to see so many cards. You need to do extra steps in order to play cards that are not even stronger than comparable cards. And you're using way too many resources to do so. So another downside of playing Trunks is that your hand size shrinks like crazy. Like, by the time you flip, you reach the end game with a hand size that's like 8, 9 cards in hand. Something like that. So, like, that's not good in a current environment where Dex has 15, 16 cards in hand, and they're all 10Ks, and the hand size matters a lot in this game. So, low hand size, evil cards that are unplayable without using your evil chain, and also effects that are questionable. I don't know if I even activated the leader effect twice in a game. If you don't see your field, it's completely doomed. So yeah, unfortunately, Trunks doesn't make it. It's unplayable. It's gonna get some new supports in the FBO 8. Maybe that's gonna help. But at the moment, even by design, it is not playable. If they made better cards, sure. Can't you just put a 4-drop under Time Chamber directed and evolve very early into your SR? You can't. Because you can only put under Chamber your Lookout that are only 2 drops. Yeah, that is the problem. How do I have balanced these Trunks? I'm not a card designer, but what would I've done instead was making sure that the field starts on play at the start of the game. Like maybe on the front side is the deck is like at the start of the game, play 1/0 cost field from your deck. That's number 1. Number 2 is give a proper effect to the field and then put the field effect in the ruling. So in the ruling, you should say you can evolve, you can use evolve base cards under fields on the battlefield, on the battle area. That should be in the rule book. And then give a proper effect to the field. Like this leader effect. Maybe the field is, I don't know, tap this, protect from KO once per turn one of your evil cards. And then give the leader a proper effect to gain some resources back, because you can't use 3 cards to play a big body and then your level is 7 in hand. So maybe the leader should be, I don't know, if you evolve twice per turn, draw 1, or even more, I don't know, something like that. So yeah, unfortunately, it lacks a lot, both in effects and the power level of his cards. C'è una differenza tra tutti gli unplayable decks, ma io una mimetina non sarebbe male. No, non c'è differenza. Cioè, non puoi giocarli, purtroppo. Il problema degli unplayable decks è che allora, se c'è una regola non scritta per cui tutti giocano unplayable decks, ti dico di sì, carismio. Ma se si presenta anche solo 2 persone, anche una, con Cell, tu non puoi giocare. Stai sicuro che il torneo non lo vincerai mai, neanche il local lo vincerai mai. Quindi purtroppo no. A meno che non ci sia proprio una questione di onore, tutti ci si mette d'accordo, facciamo nessuno gioca questi mazzi, allora sì, c'è una tier list a parte. Al momento no. Bella Gian, bella Frappi. Okay, that's it about Trunks. Yeah, his cards are very bad. Like, the top end is not even that strong. Like, I go extra miles to play fucking Ramshi. Ramshi level of power. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. How much better is Bulma getting after the manga set? It did improve. I wouldn't say it did jump to A tier. I think it's still B tier. But it did improve. It got better for sure. Yeah, I go to Carfest. Hello, Ray. Okay, what about green leaders? Still unplayable. Giblet God, maybe it can get one top here and there. It is still a dark horse sometimes, but the problem with Giblet is that I don't think it beats any of the top decks. The problem with Giblet is I think it has a losing mashup into everybody. It loses to Cell, it loses to Boo, it loses to Omega, it loses to Piccolo. So you can win. You're basically playing an uphill battle with against every single meta deck. That's why I wouldn't say it's a strong deck. Can you win games? Yeah, sure. Maybe if they low roll, maybe you eye roll, you can steal some games. But if the opponents know what to do into your deck, then yeah. It's like B tier, Bulma tier, I would say. We can keep it there if we want. Just to I don't know. But I feel like it's unplayable. Let's keep it there for fun. Because I always have some cope decks that I keep in the B tier, but this is definitely not playable. Android, all drum decks, aggro decks, not playable. I'm gonna talk about Nameku after. Broly BR, same problem. Like, it can be Dark Horse, but it's not super strong. I would say it's unplayable. About the green decks, Nameku and Nameku. Okay. We will never have a Ghibli Shadow support? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have that. Okay, what about new Nameku cards? I didn't try the old Nameku a lot. Actually, I didn't try it at all. I only tried the new one because I think that is strictly better. I think all the new supports are very strong. I think it is better overall because it flips faster, so you can't be starved as much as the other one. It swings harder because it swings twice per turn for bigger numbers, and it has a better all-in because it can take life to play your secret, even if you're at 3 life, even if you started 4 life. While this leader can't, you need to play Muri, stuff like that to set up your SCR, then you're gonna lose energy. So overall, like, I feel this is better. I would say the old Nameku is still not good. I'm not gonna rate it. I'm gonna only rate this one because I think that it is strictly a little bit better. What about Nameku? This deck is cool, but swinging harder is not the only thing that you need to compete at the highest level. So the problem with Nameku, no, it's not behind Trunks for sure. I would say maybe B tier. The problem with Nameku is that, yes, it swings super hard, but swinging hard doesn't win you games into Cell. Because the problem also is, like, it has a couple of problems. So problem number 1 is you swing super hard, but you need to defend your second to last life. When you're left with 2 life, you have to defend that. Because if you don't, and you start your turn on 1 life, you cannot double swing with your leader. And your all-in becomes a lot worse. You're a glass cannon, basically. You swing super hard, but you're fragile and you need to defend a lot. You're a fast deck for sure. You can awaken pretty fast, win on T4, win on T5. Yes, that's cool. That can work into some decks. It can work into Piccolo. I don't know, it might work into Omega. I don't know about Boo, but definitely it doesn't work into Cell, and Cell being the best deck in the game, it doesn't help at all. The Nameku. Because I tried it, I had high hopes for this Nameku. It is very cool. I like it. I like this Nameku stuff. I like swinging hard, I like fast deck, I like aggro decks, but I think that to play a proper aggro deck, we need to wait for FBO 8. I think the new FBO 8 Gon is a lot more promising than this Nameku. Because, like, you basically trade your life cards for offensive capabilities. And trading life cards playing into a deck that swings for 4D is not a great idea. I'ma tell you, it's not the best idea, guys. Maybe I awaken, I swing twice, I go down to 3 life. And then your opponent starts swinging at you with fucking 30, 40, you drop down to 2 life, then you have to defend your second to last life, and then you start dropping super combos from your hand, you have to all-in next turn, but the opponent didn't block a single swing, so now he has 16 cards in hand. Like, guys, I don't know, 200k all-in into Cell, he can block 220k. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much big is your all-in on T5. It doesn't matter when your opponent is that deck. So I don't know if there's any other way to play aside from Glass Cannon, but I think that if you try and play the long game, it's even worse. So I don't think it makes it. And it also has a lot of problems removing threats from on board. The only way you have to remove stuff from board is by swinging into those. That is like a sort of removal. Yes, it works. But it's not the same as removing stuff on board and swinging big at the same time, like the top decks do. This deck can remove and swing face. This deck can freeze and swing face, or control the board, or starve. Same thing as everything else. This deck does only one thing. It does it very... it's not bad doing what it does, but that doesn't win you games into decks that are overall more complete. So yeah, I mean, it's quite unfortunate because the deck is very fun to play, but I don't think it has what it takes to defeat the top decks in the game. So I'm gonna keep it to B tier. I'm reading in chat, guys, but the thing is, I usually make competitive content, so all of my tier lists are aimed for competitive play, for big tournaments, regionals, and finals and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna make a local tier list for fun tier list. No, I mean, this is not the aim of this one. I can make a separate video for that, but usually all of these are competitive tier list predictions. Next. Blue leaders. Yeah, I don't think they got anything new. I mean, a couple of new cards, but nothing super relevant. I don't think any of the new addition is super relevant to make them playable in the new metagame. Because they didn't gain anything significant enough to make them jump into the tier list. Not any of those decks didn't get anything super relevant. Gone just in time of FBO 7. Yeah, Gone got a couple of cards, but hell no. So I think the best lead we can rate, it is Gotenks. Okay, what about Gotenks? I think that this is overall the strongest of the new SB02 decks. I feel like it is the strongest. It's definitely better than Trunks. I mean, Trunks is a meme. It's definitely better than Nameku. I don't know if he's stronger than Bulma. But yeah, it is there. But still, even this deck. Yeah. No, guys, I don't think it is A tier. It has some serious problems. Some serious problems, I would say. And I'm gonna talk about them in a second. Okay. So what is the main problem of Gotenks? The main problem is that his extra cards are extra shitty. And playing a deck that is based around extra cards, that's a big problem. That's a big problem. Because it got three playable extras, I would say. The bottom deck one, the plus 25k for the turn, something like that, and the bottom deck, all 3 or less, but discard 1 from your hand. And everything is not really what you need for a deck to cast every turn, if not for the bottom deck one. Because, take for example Omega. When you're playing this deck, every single turn, if you don't have anything to answer, you're just gonna play the draw 2 cards. That's your go-to, especially in the early game, or whenever you don't have a better play. So I feel that Goten should have a similar card that you can play every single turn and is always gonna be good. Even more so than Omega, because you cannot miss your extra cast, because then your leader doesn't work, your Gotenks don't work, and all of your deck falls apart if you don't cast 1 extra each turn. And if there's no viable one, then it fucking sucks. So, take for example, I'm facing Omega. I cannot bottom deck their 5 drops. What am I gonna play? The bottom deck 3 or less? What am I even bottom decking? There's a 5 cost on board. Plus 25k? It is laughable. That card is just there for the all-in. If the opponent is at 6 life, what am I even plus 25k for? He's gonna take that swing, like whatever. So I don't even have like a good card that I can play every single turn. If I'm playing against other decks, sure, the bottom deck one is okay-ish, but I still need to see once each turn, and that's not guaranteed. So when I first tried the deck, what I thought was the 2-cost Trunks Goten, the one that on play retrieves a Gotenks. I thought that card on play retrieved an extra card. And that would have been that would have been cool. Because, like, how it works now... Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, you know what I'm talking about, right? Sorry. I think I need to... No, not that one. Hold on. Okay, this card. I'm talking about this card, guys. I thought that this on play, it retrieved extras, but it actually adds up 1 Gotenks. So, and this is so much worse. For instance, we don't have any 10k Gotenks. So we cannot get any value by retrieving a Gotenks. For example. First thing. There are no playable 10k Gotenks. Second of all, that means that you need to keep in your hand your extras, because you cannot get those back. You would say that you can do that with the skinny tanks. So, like, this card can retrieve the extras, right? But you need to pay 1 extra energy. And your curve is so fucking strict you cannot afford to use even one extra energy. You can't. Because when you're at 5 energy, you need to play your Goku. I mean, you need to play your Gotenks and the extra. When you're at 6 energy, you have to play your Goku that brings out Goten Shanks. You combine them, you play your Gotenks, and then you have 1 energy for the extra card. When you're at 7 energy, that is the first instance where you have 1 spare energy, and you can use that to play your skinny Gotenks if you want, or your 4-cost Gohan. So you have another 30k on board. But 7 energy is the first single instance where I can fit in a skinny Gotenks. That's not great, guys. That is not great. I am dead by 7 energy. The game is completely over. So that's not a solution. But while if these retrieved extras, that would have been different. Because what happens now is that when I'm playing Gotenks, my late game hand is gonna look like 4-cost Goku, a bunch of extras, maybe the Gohan if I'm playing the Gohan, and then what happens is as I have, I don't know, 8-9 cards in hand, and half of those are zeros or 5k. So even if the opponent swing for 30 or whatever, I can't even block those swings. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to an average all-in. I'm not gonna die to a 200k all-in. I'm gonna die to a fucking 100k all-in. And that is the reality of playing Gotenks. One way you can play the deck, and I think the optimal way, is to try and stall the game like you used to do back in the days, but you don't have Pilafs, so you can stall a lot in the early game. You don't have access to Pilaf, so Pilaf is banned. And even if you can manage to stall, at some point the opponent is gonna push you and kill you. As soon as Cell reaches the Cell chain, they're gonna push you with Cell Juniors and you're fucking dead. They're gonna swing 15 non-stop, and how can you even block those 15? You have to take, you awaken, you take 30, 40, whatever, you have a few cards in hand because you use them to block in the early game, and then you can block big swings because your hand is full of zeros, and then you just die. So yeah, that's a big problem. It's like the opposite of Cell. So you know, like Cell at the start of the game has some zeros in hand, and at the end of the game is all 10ks. Gotenks is the opposite. At the start of the game, you're full of 10ks, and as the game progresses, you have less and less combo party in your hand. And at the end, you have like a couple of supers, all zeros, a couple of 5ks, and maybe 1 or 2 10ks. Because you need to keep your key cards in your hand. You need to keep your Gokus, else your turns are ridiculous. You need to keep your extras, because you need to play 1 extra each turn. You need to keep your Gohan, maybe. You have to keep maybe some Gotenks, I don't know, just to have a couple of options. Do I want to go for this Gotenks? Do I want to go for the other Gotenks? So you also have to keep maybe a 5k or another 0 in your hand. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I think we need like one other playable extra to make it A tier. At the moment, I don't feel it's A tier, sadly. In SBO 8, this will change, yeah, but we're making an SBO 2 tier list, so I don't even know. Like, guys, why do you think they release half-ass decks? Like incomplete decks on purpose. I think like they create an archetype, they make, I don't know, 30 cards for an archetype. And then when they have to ship the expansion, they roll a dice randomly. Then they decide, okay, these 10 cards, we're gonna move them to the next expansion. So we make sure that this deck is not playable on release, and then we make sure that at the new expansion, it is still not playable because the power level got higher by having 1 extra expansion, so this is not playable anymore. It's like it's not playable anyways. And they do that all the times. Do you remember when Gogeta, 6-cost Gogeta, released 1 set late? Holy shit, if Gogeta released on time, Black would have been playable that expansion. But they decided to release 1 expansion later than it was supposed to be. And they do that all the time. They release half of the cards now and half of the cards in the next expansion. And the next expansion is now playable anyways, even if it's now complete. For manga, it makes sense since it's a smaller set, but then why smaller set? Yeah, I mean, I think this manga set is like a collector set. It's not gonna impact the competitive, but it's even Goma. Holy shit. Like the core cards, next expansion, because why not? and by the time they release, Goma is not playable. If Goma released with all of the cards, it would have a spot in the metagame. But an incomplete Goma is not playable, and by the time it's complete, it is still not playable, because now the power level rose. So what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep Bulma here, just because I like Bulma. And I think Giblet is now playable, but I'm gonna keep it there for the lulz. Okay, what else? So yeah, that is the problem with Gotenks. That's the problem with Gotenks. Like inverse, like low combo power, strict, like your deck construction is very limited, so you don't have many ways to tech your Gotenks deck, because the Gotenks package fills a lot of your deck spots, and then the extras are extra shitty. Those three main problems for Gotenks. But I still feel it's nice. It might be better than Nameku, I don't know. Broly ci tenevo giù, ti sei dimenticato, visto che lo shakeravi? Sì, Broly non... Gna fa. Si può mettere qua, ma gna fa. Like, all of these decks are cope decks, guys. Yeah, unfortunately. You don't win into good players. Even Giblet, you lose into everybody, basically. But it is there just for fun. Maybe you get lucky. Maybe the opponents are shitty. I don't know. Sometimes it can top. Most of the times it's not gonna top. But, okay, let's keep it there for fun. Yellow decks. The Emperor! Holy... What the fuck? What did they even do with this leader? Why did they even reprint it? What the fuck is that? Like, straight to the unplayable tier. I think this might... I don't know. Maybe it's better than Trunks, actually. That's funny. It might even be better than Trunks, but... I don't know. Like, guys, I don't even know what they... Like, what the fuck was that? Do you know why they did reprint Frieza? Because it is in the manga, and they just wanted to release the manga art, and that's it. But the support is laughable. This support is actually a Ginyu support. So the funny thing is, this support is a Ginyu support. I would say Ginyu is definitely better than Frieza, and it might be a B tier deck. It has, like, it says a good matchup into Omega. And it can also win into other decks. I don't think it wins into Cell. It might still win into Boo, maybe. It can top sometimes. It's a B tier deck. If Piccolo sees everything he needs to see and becomes a 25k leader every turn, there's no way he dies to Ginyu, but you can try and sneak a win into that as well. So it is B tier for sure. But Frieza, hell no. Guys, the new support is so bad. Do I even need to talk about it? I don't think I have. Let's move on. Okay, all of the new decks didn't deck. All of these decks, like, yeah, I'm mad. I am mad that they didn't use the excuse for a Frieza reprint to make playable cards for Golden Frieza. They could have. They could have, definitely. I know they cannot reprint Golden Frieza because it is not in the manga. But at the same time, you can reprint this for fun to have an excuse and then actually make Golden Frieza support. They could have definitely done that. They could have. But they didn't. So unlucky Golden Frieza. And other black. Okay, moving on to black decks. Yeah, black is still unplayable because this guy exists, guys. This is the gatekeeper, the ultimate gatekeeper for every single black deck in the metagame. So I cannot play any of the black decks. So the new black decks, they got some support, but they're not a single one can even be B tier, except for Bulma, because with Bulma sometimes you can win. Maybe they don't see self-destruction, maybe they don't know how to play into Bulma, so Bulma sometimes can win. Every single other black deck has no chance at all. No chance. So King Piccolo. Okay, to make King Piccolo playable, I always talk about this. They need to remake the egg. If they remake the egg, it can be better. If they remake the egg, so it doesn't prog at the end of your turn, maybe it's an activated main, maybe, I don't know, it has 5k combo power, maybe, I don't know, it draws one when you pop it. I don't know, it needs to be something better. The current egg is not playable at all, and the new supports are not enough to make it even. It can't even rise to B tier. It can't. So it is just unplayable. And Sharon, I would say is the best unplayable leader. I would say it's the best unplayable. But like at the end of the day, no one of these decks can win into Cell. But this decks has a chance to win into other decks. What about Sharon? Bro, you can't even win into Piccolo. And I don't think you win into Boo. Sometimes you can win into Boo. I would say sometimes you can win. If you eye roll, maybe, and you bring out a fast Gogeta, and you're really lucky. So like if you eat the casino, you can try and sneak a win into like maybe one or two decks. But I wouldn't say, guys, I wouldn't say it's B tier. Come on. Let's keep it real. It is the best unplayable decks, but it's still unplayable. Cause like we know we all know the reason. We all know the reason. Cell exists, guys. Il mazzo sistemavano cambiando leader anche. Yeah, the problem with Sharon is that it's a black leader. That is the main problem. The new supports are cool. Don't get me wrong. New supports are cool. The Tao Pai Pai and the General are both cool cards. But it's still not playable. It's still not enough. It's a fun deck. I like it. It's fun. You need some proper sequencing to pilot it properly. You have some eye roll conditions that can make it a little bit stronger. But at the end of the day, it's not on par with top decks. So yeah, I would say it is still unplayable. Wait, is Trunks worse than Demon King? Is Trunks worse than everything? Maybe, yes. I don't know. It's so bad, guys. I don't know. Maybe Frieza is better than King Pico and then Trunks. For fun. So yes, I think this is it. I think I'm happy with this tier list. They're ordered. And the fun thing, we can say it is fun, but it's actually depressing. We might say it is fun. Let's funny, not fun. Let's say it is funny. The funny thing is, I don't think there are any A tier decks. I don't think there are any A tier decks in the metagame. Because every single top consists of these 4 decks. And sometimes we can have one spot in the top cut occupied by 1 B tier decks. Sometimes they can sneak their way into the top cut. But I don't see any deck that consistently top but doesn't consistently win the tournaments. If you want, we can also make it like this. No, this is correct, guys. This is the problem. I wouldn't move down both 1 tier. Because like this is the perfect definition of S tier and A tier. S tier are always top cut and win tournaments. A tier are consistently top cut and sometimes they win tournament. B tier are they might top, but they're not gonna win tournaments. So I feel like this is correct, guys. I feel like this is correct. Because I will not downplay these two decks anymore. They proved being part of the top 4. They're big 4 right now. I would say they're big 4. They have their problems, of course. They're not cell tier, but they're part of the top 4. Maybe Piccolo is the only A tier decks. We can downgrade Piccolo 1 tier if you want. If you want, we can make it like this. Because out of the top 4 decks, I think Piccolo is slightly worse than the others. What do you think? We can make it like this. That's the best I can offer. Just to have 1 A tier decks. Because I think that the number of tournament wins of Piccolo is less than the tournament wins of the other 3 decks. I would say this is the least likely to win tournaments. Because it has the worst matchup into cell. Just because it has the worst matchup into cell. That's it. That is the reason, guys. That is the reason. Because out of these 3 decks, Piccolo has the worst matchup into cell. Omega has a good enough matchup into cell, even maybe slightly favorable. Boo has a 50-50 matchup into cell, or slightly unfavorable. Sometimes it depends on dice roll also. I would say 50-50. And Piccolo, if it loses the dice roll, it can't win into cell. If it wins the dice roll, it needs to see everything, and it is still a 50-50, I would say. So just because of that, we might put this in A tier. But this is better as a signal to say, guys, we have a clear problem with the metagame. We have 4 playable decks, and then nothing else. So I would say this is a stronger message. So it is either here or here. Both are correct for different reasons. Both are correct. I will keep it there. So, are you happy with the tier list? I mean, you're not happy, but I mean, you're happy with the tier list and not happy with the meta? Let's put it that way. Or would you change anything at all? Let me know what you think about the current tier list in the comments below. And remember to leave a like, subscribe, and follow me on twitch.tv/icelumkr. And I'm gonna see you next time. Okay. Tier list done. Accurate tier list. Thank you. E anche oggi il pugno di riso ce l'ho sempre da casa, ma non lo so, anche perché di solito quando faccio tier list siete in 120. Oggi siamo in... Beh, 25! C'è ancora gente interessata al meta, devo dire. Cavoli! È entusiasmante questo SB2. Let's play Ace now. Yeah. Solid tier list. Ginyu is insane. I don't know about insane, but I would say it's B tier. Maybe it's better than Bulma. I don't know. They're fighting for the top spot. Which deck is good to play if I'm beginner in OP? Maybe Roger? I mean, the top decks are not that hard to play, I would say. You can pick Either Im, Zoro, Roger. You can play those. I would say don't pick Ace. I think Ace is a little bit more difficult than the others, but just play what you like. It's not super hard. I can save a little money by sticking with a BO7 meta instead of buying manga 0 too heavily. Yes, you can. Che hype su SV02 set meta shaking. Sì. Hai visto? Comunque io alla fine nella tier list, bro, ne metto sempre Giblet. Non potete togliermelo. Il mio Giblet deve essere B tier. Ogni tier list. Non me ne frega niente. Non voglio sentire nessuno. Nessuno. Guys, every time I put fucking Giblet in B tier, because I'm a hard copper. I like Giblet, so it is always B tier. But at the end of the day, it doesn't get any result whatsoever. So I can also not rate it. But I like to rate some shitty decks down there for fun. Miracle Buteng's a worse boot deck, but I still think you should add it to A tier. No, man, I think that it's just to keep it more clear. Then I would also, like, for the same reason, should I rate Android 18? I don't think so. Because I think Android 18, with the cell package, it is better than all of these decks. I would say that Android 18, being a cell that does swing for 40, it is still better than all of these decks. But I'm not gonna rate it. Given is the staple B tier list. Eight battle cards in battle area is insane. Can you leader? Yeah, but if everything swings for 20 and your opponent is a 25k lead, what are you even doing? Or if you have 8 battle cards and then the opponent swings for 40 face and you have no cards in your hand to block and you're dead, what are you even doing? Can wait for red low. I'm playing green Zoro now. Yeah. Gotenks will win into Boo, Pickle, and Omega Trust. Have you tried it, man? Okay, tell me which extra do you even play into Omega? When they have an unremovable 5 on board. What are you even doing? And you're doing 35 into their plus 20k spin. Broly BR. Broly BR. Sometimes it sneaks some wins. If you play a super aggro greedy list, you can do something else, but you still lose. I think you insta lose to Boo anyways. I think the Boo matchup is unplayable. That is the Broly problem. But I think you win into these two decks, and you might have a chance to catch Cell off guard and win. So, like, it can be B tier remotely. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Mette Goku Black? No, Goku Black è scarso, dai. Questi li ho messi solo perché sono nuovi, ragazzi. Solo perché sono nuovi. Perché tutti questi hanno ricevuto supporti. Tranne Giblet, perché è sempre il mio B tier nel cuore. Però tutti questi, I've rated all of these decks just cause they got new supports, guys. This is a new leader, this is a new leader, new leader. New support, new support, new support, new support, new support. And this is like my flavor of the game deck. Yeah, Gotenks with an Essa that would draw would be such a good... Yeah, imagine, guys, imagine if Donut was available. Imagine. C'è un felice che se ne avrebbe la tasta? No, l'hanno tolto tutti, com'è possibile? Do we have any leaks? Wait, which leak are we talking about? I don't know. Oh, by the way, we have new cards. Guys, we have the new cell support, but it's not what you did expect. It's new green cell support. I think this card is strong. I would say it's very strong. I think that it is the best, is the absolute best ramp card, 3-cost ramp card that we got. Like, this is very strong. It is Android, so it is searchable. First of all, it is searchable. It has combo power, so it's not a 0. It KO at 2 or less, so on curve, it also takes care of the opponent's board. And it ramps, of course. So I would say that this card is very, very strong. If your leader is Cell, yeah, why not entering special trades? But like one card, like one viable ramp will not make green Cell viable. So yeah, it doesn't work like that. If you have an unplayable leader, you had one good ramp card, it doesn't make it playable. So yeah, I don't know why they're wasting slots. We have another one, though. Plus 15k, and then look at top 2 and add to your hand. Rest at the bottom. Wait, why would I play this when in Canada, my EDB is plus 25 and ramps for 2 energy? Philip, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is like a results of training. This is like a better results of training. I would say these are better results of training. It is very strong. But still, nope. I mean, I see the vision. I see the vision. The vision is like you play your 8-cost cell, and then you ramp down, you ramp up with your leader effect, and you use your field, go back to 7, and then you have one open energy to play this on defense. So you can also block the opponent's wings. But come on. Like, are they gonna make Cell viable? They're gonna make it a better leader. But I don't think, like, the problem is I feel that Piccolo SH basically pushed out every other ramp leader out of the game. Every single one. Because at the end of the day, if I'm gonna play a ramp deck, I mean, at the end of the day, there is gonna be only one ramp deck in the meta game. So at the moment, the best one is Piccolo. And if that's the best ramp deck, then every single other one is not competitively viable. And I don't think this helps when Piccolo has so many cards that he can play and then makes it very strong. Like, the 1-cost screen is insanely good. The pan that can search for your old deck is very strong. The double ramp, the Gom Beast, you can redirect and being basically immune to double strikes. I think the Piccolo SH is still the best out of them all. BO9 leaders League, Super Saiyan, Gogeta, BR, Super Saiyan, Gogeta, SS4, Gogeta, Gokuya. Wait, why every leader is Gogeta? What? I don't think so. Wait, is that true? I've heard that there are some FBO9 leaders league, but is everyone Gogeta for fun? Wait, that's true? 3 Gogeta? Bro. they're trying to, like, how is that called? They're trying to revive the game? Fake? It is fake. Facts. I don't know, guys. Um. Okay. Okay. Bulma number 10,000. Sure. It is strong. Sure. 10k. It's a Bulma. It is very good. 10k. Like this deck lacks 10ks. It's gonna make Vegeta more strong. Do I want Vegeta to be meta? Hell no. That deck is pure cancer. I don't want it to be meta. I don't enjoy buffs to that deck, but there are some people that enjoyed it. So, I mean, that's a W for them. Yeah, but I would play it. I would definitely play this card in my Vegeta deck. 10k Bulma, yes. Yeah, Bulma never works twice. So at that point, I'm just gonna play a 10k. So this is better. I'm gonna play this over Bulma for sure. 10k. Maybe I can also play 4 of these and 2 Bulma for fun. So I have an infinite amount of extra retrieval. My hope for the 9 set is those leagues are fake. They do 10 leaders that are multicolor. Be a good way to celebrate 2 years of the game. Wait, is the 9th set the 2 years anniversary? I didn't keep track. Wait, when is that? February? December? January? March? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Second years, yeah. We need, okay, guys. They need to bring bicolor leaders, for sure. At the second anniversary, they have to make bicolor leaders. They need to. I agree. Blocker. If a leader is Vegeta, choose up to one blocker in your opponent's battle area, switch it to rest mode. Then switch this card in a battle area to active mode. Is this Bonnie? Non c'erano in beta i bicolor? No. Ma no, non ci sono mai stati bicolor. This is Bonnie. But it's, guys, this is not strong in Fusion World. I think that this card in One Piece would have been busted as fuck. This is One Piece would have been one of the best cards in the game. But in Dragon Ball, in Fusion World, hell no. Fa contrario Bonnie. No, fa come Bonnie. Tappo uno, tappo un pezzo avversario. Non il leader, però un pezzo lo tappo. Giving a dual attack to a control deck is so stupid. Yeah, the idea is like you swing and you untap, and then you can block 2 times for 30 on the opponent's turn. I guess that is the idea. I think this effect is intended to be used on the opponent's turn, because you don't have this energy to use on your turn. But on your opponent's turn, like you play this, you pass turn, untap 2 energy, then you can block 1 swing, then you use 1 energy, tap an opponent's card, untap this, block it again. But the problem is that the opponent can just play once attacker per, like, they can play 1 body, swing. What are you gonna even rest? They play 4 drop, sell, swing. You block, whatever. Then they pop, play the 5, swing. What are you even resting? And then they self-destruct, pop your Vegeta, play the 2 drop, swing. And being at 30k doesn't help at all. So I'm not fond of this card. I think it's not good, but it's a 10k. If that was the intention, sure, it's a 10k. But blocker is not super strong. And this is a card versus spam decks. It can help. Yeah, it helps versus swarm decks. It helps versus swarm decks. And it's a 10k in any other scenario. But how many swarm decks do we have in the top tier? At the top tier at the moment? None. Maybe FBO 8 metagame we're gonna have swarm decks. But this is not a swarm deck. This is definitely not a swarm deck. This is not, and this is not a swarm deck. So I don't know. Maybe it's gonna make sense in a new metagame. Maybe, I don't know. It could. When attacking, choose up to 2 battle cards in your opponent's battle area, switch them to rest mode. Ooh. End of your turn if your leader is Vegeta and you have 2 or more active mode energy. Look at 5 cards from the top of your deck, reveal up to 1 Vegeta or up to 1 X added to your hand, place the rest at the bottom in a random deck in a random order. Okay, that is why you wanna play Vegeta. Also versus Omega does nothing? Yes. Yes. Because like they swing with the 30, what are you tapping? And then they use the effect, bounce to end, play the other 5, they swing. What are you even resting? And then they untap with the spell and swing. Yeah, I mean, this is not great. Ha più senso? No, il senso è che è un 10k searchabile, quello è il senso. Ma non so neanche se voglio giocare sto Goku. Per dire. Voglio giocare sto Goku? Siamo sicuri che voglio giocare sto Goku? I mean, the EOT effect is not bad. You can swing 30 and search an extra. But I don't know. I would have to try these cards. I think they want to make the Vegeta deck a little bit more proactive. Because at the moment it's just a punching bag that withstand your opponent's swings and like, I don't know, make them waste and run out of resources. Vegeta just gets self-destruct. Yeah, this too. This as well. And now they're trying to push Vegeta to be more proactive by swinging with 30s and still having some defensive capabilities thanks to the leader effect. But this hybrid playstyle, does it even work when there are other decks that can do it better, like Cell? I don't think so. Lui che sarà un agro e Broly che stumora. Ma questi nuovi mazzi, il problema è questo. My biggest concern is this. What if FBO 8 decks still can't defeat Cell? That is the main concern. And it's not far-fetched. It's not super far-fetched. I have hopes. They look more promising. Far more promising than SBO2. Far more promising. The new Broly seems super strong. The new Gohan seems super strong. But is that enough? Is that enough? Is it? Arriva la banlist dopo 4 espansioni in cui sei mazzo più forte? Doveva arrivare da mo'. Doveva arrivare da mo' la banlist, socio. Siamo già in ritardo. Vegeta will never be good again as long as self-destruct Naruto Buu exists. Yeah. If you evaluate cards with Cell, only barriers. Yeah. Exactly. No, I mean, yes and no. Because cards that get self-destructed can still be played as long as they get enough value with on-play effects. So, like, I don't care if they're gonna self-destruct my stuff as long as it has, like, a cool KO effect, a good on-play effect, and it gets value as soon as I play that. And if they wanna self-destruct it, I'm fine with that. I don't care. Those are good cards, even against self-destruct. That's completely fine. But I don't think these cards are good enough. I'm paying 4 to swing 30 and draw 1. Is that good? Like the rest effect is whatever. I swing 30 and like this for example is shitty. Because this doesn't get any value when I play that. Woo, double strike, you're playing anyways? Yes. Questo bando al deck di Sel il leader. Addio. E self, distract forse. Intanto iniziamo a bannare il leader. Via dai coglioni. Quello è poco ma sicuro. David Gia lock 2 boys become 50k on defense. Yeah, that I mean that also got a little bit of value being played, so it's definitely better. It's definitely better than this one, for example. The other 5 drop, yeah, the other 5 drop is better for sure than this, even if it gets self-destructed, because they still have to invest minus X. They still need to pop it, and even if they pop it, they still kept one piece frozen. So it's definitely better than this guy. Ok, I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Sono possibili mosse così estreme? Sì, sì, certo, certo. Wait, bathroom break. Eccoci qua. Meccanica del multi-energy mark di FB9? Non ne ho idea. Semplicemente ne potrei mettere più di uno, credo. Sabato 14 marzo del 2026. Leader Son Gohan, Gogeta Bestia, BR, Ultra Istinto Son Goku, Gogeta Super Saiyan 4, Gogeta Super Saiyan, Gogeta. Why do we have 3 Gogeta leaders? Like, do you think that's real? 3 Gogeta? Isn't that too much? Holy. I think that's way too much, isn't it? Deve essere abbastanza vero. I mean, we need Gogeta, sure, but holy, that's a little bit, too much. No? Oh, this one. Talking about this. Gogeta BR, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Super Saiyan Gogeta. 3 Gogeta, Gohan Beast, UI Goku. Two new system added. Ki and Fusion Evolution. 2 fucking years for new mechanics? Guys, are these Masters mechanics? Please tell me they're not. Do we have Ki, Chi, and Fusion Evolution in Masters? Fusion, yes. Ki, no. Okay, so at least... Okay, we might have... Wait. We might have our first brand new mechanic. Whoa! Whoa! Ki's not Fusion is maybe close to Potara Fusion in Masters. Wait, we might have our first brand new mechanic in the game. I am shocked. I am flabbergasted. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it was fun to say. Energy Marker è una meccanica nuova di Fusion World. Ah sì? Vabbè, ma per me il coin è base. Non lo so, vabbè, ci sta. Minchia, l'Energy Marker, Dio buono, il coin. C'è su Erson da 10 anni. Crazy. 5 leaders, 40 commons, 30 uncommon, 25 rares, 15 super rares, 3 secret rares. We have 3 SCR. So 1 new SCR. 5 types of super parallels. Yeah, they were talking about this might be true because it's the same person who leaked the manga sets and was right. So it might be a reliable source. You're telling me it's reliable? Yeah, 3 secret rares. 3 secrets. That's what they're talking. That's what they're telling. I don't know if it's true, but that's what we get. Yeah, maybe. But guys, we have to wait for March 14. How many players are still gonna be here on March 14? I wonder. Because I'm pretty sure that Fusion World lost like 60% of the players in the last 4 months. I don't have the exact data, but it's something like that. I think 60 to 70%. At least that's what it's reflected in attendance to big events and local scene and groups. Tu ci sarai? Io boh, dipende, da capire. Can you speculate on the color of each leader? Bro, everybody is Gogeta. What do I have to speculate? Everybody is Gogeta. I would say Gon Beast is not green. Maybe I think they're in order. They're not. These are like red, green, blue, yellow, black. Everybody's Gogeta. But like BR, guys, BR being green might make sense. Because Broly BR is green. So like it makes sense. No? I would say this makes sense. But is the BR is the BR support limited to BR? No, I think the oldie support is like if your leader is Broly or whatever. Beast anything but green would be odd. Oh, maybe. That could also be the case. È il reprint di Gogeta, non lo so. Aveva senso fosse Gohan Beast Fair. Ma perché l'ha scritti così? Cioè, dai, non sono a caso. I don't feel. I think they're order. I feel like they're order, guys. Because why would they list Gogeta here and then Gogeta there and there with Goku in between? Why can't they just list fucking Gogeta, 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 Gohan, Goku? I think this order in something. It might be the correct order. Why would they mess up the order and not put all the Gogeta together? Bella Kaiser! Se in ordine non ce ne sta uno che sembra corretto. Andata così. Rieccomi. Ma come ti sei perso la tier list? Come è andata la tier? Bene. È finita così la tier list. Ho messo Giblet perché devo metterlo ogni set. Ormai è il pupillo. Giblet in B tier. Lui è lì. Lui è lì. Vado su Super Gogeta poi. Che minchiata. Perché? Non si può? È bannato? Hai fatto la tier, adesso mi lasci domani. Sì, sì, vabbè, poi edito e butto su YouTube. Sì, sì, so che ha vinto il Regio. Yeah, Cell won another Regio, by the way. I think Jay won with Cell. Pretty sure. I mean, it was to be expected. I don't know how many players. There were like 7 rounds. So I don't even know. I don't think they were 100, by the way. I don't think they reached the 100 mark. No, Jay giocava Cell, che Omega. È tornato a giocare Cell. Ha fatto un torneo con Omega, ha preso il mega pisello astronomico. Ha detto... io gioco solo Cell e gioco a Riftbound. Ha detto quello, Jay. Yeah, did he say anything at all? Second place, Khan. Did he say tweet anything at all? Bro, I think wait, wasn't Jay the Cell player in the finals? Didn't he win the tournament? He didn't tweet anything. He did tweet the fucking Riftbound. Fucking Riftbound local and not the regional. But I'm pretty sure that he said, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Riftbound. Like he played Omega regional. He didn't top, and then he was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Cell and Riftbound. And then he played Cell and he won the tournament, of course. I Riftbound Local sono peggio di Dragon Ball. Che vuol dire peggio di Dragon Ball? Final Cell lose? Sì, nel senso che lui ha perso da Cell, quindi Cell ha vinto il torneo. Lui giocava Omega. Gioca Dragon Ball, gioca Cell. Ecco qua Shadow perché ti serviva la tier list, socio. Mi preferisci One Piece o Riftbound? Al momento preferisco giocare a One Piece perché Riftbound l'ho già giocato e aspetto il set 2. Quando esce il set 2 vediamo. Come giochi in sé, Rift è molto... Per me è più carino, però se non ci sono tornei... Che devo fare? 2 giorni di fila che sono io a giocare in con il Demon Pack. Bro. C'è Ciopala che si sta sparando in testa perché non ha un volo decente per arrivare a Edimburgo, figurati. Ha detto quel caino di Kaiser mi ha abbandonato. Purtroppo è andata così. Solo Kaiser Sele e Ibu. Ma infatti, vai comunque a Roma. Ora costa 20 euro il volo. Beh, 20 è economico. Non ho detto quello, no? Vabbè, 200 è comunque meglio di 300 con 36 ore, no? Di media. Dai to Sanji Gab again. I hate UB Mirror. Unlucky, bro. 20 è buono. Vabbè, fa niente, dai. Non... Anche se Rosichi viene a giocare. Fai il bravo. Ti cazzi. Rosica. Incanala tutta la tua rabbia. Incanala tutta la tua rabbia e poi sfogati con le micromeccaniche. Devi proprio sfogarti di micro. Hanno canottato. Sì, questa tecnica della canoa deve finire, ragazzi. Dovete smettere con le canottate. Ok. Bella, Blackfire, buonasera. Che è sta canoa? Eh... Lunga storia. C'è stata una paccata per colpa di una gara di canoa, purtroppo. Ormai è il termine tecnico per dire quando pacchi qualcuno. Ci vorranno molte ore. Okay, I almost got everything. I still miss like a couple of cards, but overall this should be the deck. Download. Che è successo? Cosa hanno cambiato? Tanto tutte le volte che faccio il download mi crasha. Ecco qua, mi è crashato. Come sempre. Controlla bene. Un bel Zoro coda, no think. No, no, mi faccio un game di... Il primo game è sempre di Ace. Ci dobbiamo tenere allenati. No, poi... le micro, le micro, le micro, le micro, le micro, le micro, le micro. If I can get Marco on T2 is not bad. Sono proprio un bel po' di berry o sbaglio. Sì, potrei aver perso 5-6 game con Zoro. Ci potrebbe essere stata questa problematicità. Mulligan. Facciamo i gridi bastardi. This hand is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Bro, where is my Marco? Hello? Hello? L'ho letto quello che ha pescato come un pazzo al torneo, sì. Okay, I have Marco now. Nice, 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 nice. Wait, I wanna keep everything, by the way. Maybe I renounce. I don't play the 2K. What am I even trashing? Pudding? I can also take... It's not the best idea, but... Maybe pudding. Non lo so, è un po' una merda, perché ho dovuto... mi è arrivato un altro... Tutti con Marco adesso mi arrivano, Dio buono. Ci sta. Potevo lasciare il meta. Pudding era forte, ma... Che devo fare? Un signore! Un signore! Quello ha parato e ha preso comunque danno. GG. Il King. Mo arriva un 8 faccia. E insomma. Dragon? Chi cazzo gioca Dragon? Ah, mi attacca Marco. Va bene, grazie. Poi 10k sono tante, devo prendere comunque. Perché mi ha attaccato qua? Che si pazz? Chi ste pazz? Go. Prima Red Rock è troppo, chiaramente, ragazzi. Next turn I'm gonna play Red Rock for sure. Maybe I should have kept one Marco, by the way. Because if he plays Shan... Ma now he knows I have another Red Rock. That is the problem. That is the main problem. Wow. What if I block? And I give you 1 2k? Is he gonna swing with Dragon and my Jozu? I think I block. I want him to swing with Dragon. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm fine with my Jozu getting removed. Yeah, I'm fine. That's fine. Now I remove the Roger and then swing at the Dragon. So that's pretty strong. I think 13 is enough. 13 should be enough. Go. Potevi almeno implementare una partita con questo simulatore sotto video di Dragon Ball a One Piece, che non è intuitivo come il simulatore nostro. Guardare non si capisce nulla, va manetta. Cos'è che non... Se hai domande chiedi pure. A me sembra abbastanza... Cioè, è tutto automatico. Non c'è niente di manuale. Ah, perché voi non vedete Ah! Ho capito, Penguin, cosa intendi. Voi non vedete i tasti sotto il mio... Non è tutta manetta, non vedete i tasti qui sotto la mia webcam. Ecco perché vi sembra strano. Qua ho un po' di tasti. Io devo selezionare la carta e poi schiacciare il play. Voi vedete il cursore che va sotto la webcam. Ma sto ragazzo... Cosa deve fare? Cosa deve fare? L'abbiamo umiliato, ma è giusto così che l'abbiamo umiliato. Red Rock umilia totalmente Roger. Questa carta lo umilia. Cosa deve fare? Io ho giocato le mie carte, ho tenuto la Red Rock per il Roger. Ma anche se fosse stato Shanks è uguale. Red Rock su Shanks, meno l'altro, passo. De. Ne tiro un'altra. GG. Finito il game. Itachimanu! Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Grazie per il follow, caro. Facciamo un'altra, dai. Magari troviamo un im. Vorrei trovare un im. Però contro im, boh, io perdo se parto primo, ragazzi. Non so come fa la gente, ma 90% delle volte si perde. Vuoi ripassare nemico? Sì, voglio provare a vincere da primo. Ah, mirror match. Ok, questa mano è la mano di Dios, praticamente. No, non è vero, mi manca il Search a 1. Non è la mano di Dios, perché senza Search a 1 non posso panzare di Jozu, quindi fa cacare in realtà sta mano. Andava cambiata, però il resto è decent. No, sta mano non è proprio golosissima. Spero che... No, io non top decko neanche di turno 1. Ah, sono secondo, magari top deck un drop a 1. I should have changed my hand, by the way. Questo non è un searcher, purtroppo. Piccolo problema. Go. Not the best spot, guys. Do I take? I still have to take. I can't play around pudding. It doesn't even... It's not even a good idea. The problem is, if you play... I hope it doesn't have Atmos. If it doesn't have Atmos, then my Marco is completely fine. Hi, do you see yourself playing Future World in the future, or are you moving into another TCG like Melee? It depends on a lot of factors. But right now, Bandai seems to not care at all about Fusion World, so... Yeah. That's the... brutally honest truth. Va bene, bravo, Brandis. Okay, now the problem is... I can't Jozu because I don't have anything on board. So I'm gonna play my own Yamato, I guess. I have to play my own Yamato. That's pretty bad, but... whatever. 8 face. Do I keep my Marco? He's gonna. No, I'm gonna swing 6 first, I think. Immagine di Ace? No. Sono lì, però Ace è più bello da giocare. He's gonna take, most likely. Ritorno a 31 euro e metto su un euro di terracotta. Zoro sotto di Ace? No, Zoro se pesca bene è il mazzo più forte del gioco. Però devi pescare bene, devi essere un maestro delle pescate. Now he's gonna play Josué and bounce my Marco. Most likely. He's gonna Josu. Yeah, he's gonna Josu for sure. Now I can't Josu. I still have to play my Whitebird. But that's really good. Ooh, so many zeros. I have to remove Yamato. And then 8 face. Poi ho privato Telegram. Va bene, social. Oh, Rush Yamato. That's nice. I still need to remove the Yamato. Go. Se non ha Red Rock, sto bene. Se ha Red Rock, è una rottura di coglioni. Perché poi mi traderà Yamato. Però, vada così. Se gioca il suo Barba, vinco on the spot, tendenzialmente. Uh. Uh. Do I block my Yamato? Yeah, because I don't wanna be do I want it? Oh. Not really. I can let it die, I don't care. Actually, I do care. Devi parare prima? No, no, socio. Perché voglio fargli piegare Jozu, perché se non paro lui non piega Jozu. Io adesso voglio menare Jozu. Voglio fare Red Rock qua, menare Jozu. Questa è la giocata. I think I still block. Wait a minute. Fastest pudding of my life. Fastest pudding of my life, guys. Not even close. Go. Okay, now the only problem is I'm not gonna use my leader effect. So I can't have my leader effect. That is the leader problem I have. But I have like a huge board. My board is huge. Now he has to decide between trading my Yamato or going face. If he goes face, I still take. Oh, we trade Yamato? I mean, that's fine. Who cares? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And now I play a second Newgate, and I fucking destroy that guy. Holy shit. Wait. Wait. Am I evil? What if I swing 12? He takes 7 in hand? I play Jozu on pudding. Bouncy Yamato play pudding again. What do you think? Is that evil? Do you think it's evil? If he takes. He's gonna take for sure. Right? Look. If he doesn't take, I'm gonna play Newgate. Who cares? No, Pavlovsky, no! No, Pavlovsky, no! Damn! Damn! That's bad, man. Dio buono! What? I'm not gonna let it die. What do you think, bro? What the fuck is that? He has no play. He FMs? Ha fatto FM, Pavlovsky. No! Ma dai, è molto più bello il mirror di Ace. Queste cose nel mirror di Im non succedono, ragazzi. Non succedono queste cose nel mirror di Im, Dio buono. Il mirror di Ace è tutto fluido. Cazzo. Misso il sercino T1, non posso fare il gioco sulla sua giocata. Sti cazzi. Gioco le mie carte, poi a un certo punto tiro un pudding Joz, lo umilio, Dio buono. Fluido è un aggettivo che non gasa. Allora, diciamo, secondo me il mirror di Ace è più skill expressive. La butto lì. La butto lì. Posso buttarla? Posso dirlo? Cioè, non... Allora, metto 100 mani avanti. Faccio la giocata delle mani avanti. Faccio la giocata delle mani avanti. Va bene? Così non facciamo arrabbiare gli estimatori di IM. 100 mani avanti. Se entrambi i giocatori vedono tutta la curva perfetta, allora è un mirror come gli altri. È già prestabilito, niente di che. Io faccio le mie giocate. Marco, Josu, Spell, Barba, Red Raw, eccetera, eccetera. Va bene. Se vedo tutto, ok. Ma quando io misso una carta, lui missa una carta, io non gioco intorno a Pudding, o ci gioco attorno e lui non ce l'ha. Tutte queste cose qua cambiano totalmente tutto il matchup. Totalmente. Perché questo game non potevo fare Jozu, perché non avevo il drop a 1. Lui ha missato il suo Jozu, perché ha tirato Yamato e non aveva il suo Jozu. No, beh, Yamato l'ha tirata in ogni caso perché non poteva... Scusa, lui ha missato Atmos. Ho missato Atmos per levarmi coso, quindi io ho missato il drop a 1, lui ha missato Atmos. Io poi ho missato... che cazzo ho missato? Quasi niente, perché ho visto praticamente tutto. E lì in poi diventa molto più interessante. Perché cosa faccio? Prendo danno? Non gioco intorno a Pudding, poi mi spara Pudding, è un casino. Non prendo danno? Droppo di carte in mano, poi magari non ho le carte da giocare. È molto più un tira e molla in cui alla lunga, e poi dura un po' più turni. Alla lunga, il giocatore che fa le scelte migliori vince. Poi, anche qui, chi parte secondo è avvantaggiato? Certo, certamente avvantaggiato. Ma da primo hai delle giocate comunque interessanti. Mirror Im invece, boh, insomma, tiri Saturn a raffica, fai card advantage, poi tiri l'Elder e vai all in al secondo Elder. A grandi linee. A grandi linee. Che ne pensate? La lista di Zoro con Boy l'hai testata più in privato. Secondo te è meglio della classica che cerca di incidere matchup contro Rimo che Starva? L'ho provata. L'ho provata contro il Caino che giocava intorno a Low e Beppo e non ha funzionato. Cioè, poteva funzionare meglio. Se l'avessero gioca intorno a Low e Beppo, allora potrebbe essere un pelino peggio. Però overall è molto forte. L'ho provata in streaming un pochino, c'ho vinto un paio di game interessanti, ho provato in privato un game con avversario consapevole. Sta di fatto che mi dà secondo me la lista non è ottimale, cioè la cambierei. Adesso io non l'ho buildata io, quindi non so di fondo qual è l'idea di deck building, però secondo me 4 dove bevo potrebbe essere un tantino esagerati. Lo scenderei almeno a 3. Ci metterei forse una spell in più o un low in più, insomma. I Cavendish forse a 2 sono un po' pochi. Va bene che vuoi spammare Sercini, ma forse 14 Sercini, un paio di Cavendish in più per avere giocate forte e spammare a Zoro da primo. Non lo so. C'è da rifinire un po', eh. Diciamo che i ratio sono molto liberi. Però è interessante, ha potenziale. Se tu vai a vedere le mie statistiche, forse. Cioè, qua ho giocato Zoro. These are my Zoro games. So maybe. Like, these are my Ace games. One Zoro. And then I have. These are my Zoro games. So it's not. Maybe. But it was my first few games with the list. Dio buono, i mirror li sto annichilendo. È giusto. Giusto così. Zoro Spezia. Possiamo fare un game di Zoro Spezia, dai. Tanto i punti vanno e vengono. Let's try one game of Spice Zoro. E il problema che ho è che secondo me se parti da primo il mazzo è un po' così così. Contro Ace devo comunque andare primo io. Devo comunque andare primo. Anche se il mazzo è un po'. Mi serve Tashigi, Mulligo. Mi sa di sì. Mm. Una spell perché non solo due. Non li vedo più. Perché primo contro Ace? Perché l'unico modo che ha lui di vincere contro la lista classica è aggrarmi da prima. Da secondo ha delle giocate che gli usano tutto il mana e non proc l'effetto leader e scende di carte. Questo è il motivo. Perché se a 4 fa Marco, non usa l'effetto leader. Se a 6 fa Jozu, non usa l'effetto leader. E così via. Quindi gli faccio fare molta meno value e io inizio a menare prima. Cioè, mette un mazzo vero. Non ho Tashigi. Ho tirato full mulligan Tashigi e non ho trovato Tashigi. E quindi. Unlucky, bro. No Tashigi is not that great. Next turn, I need one Tashigi. I can play Drake, but it fucking sucks. I'm gonna take it just to find Tashigi, but I don't have it. That's unfortunate. Tiro il grande Gyukimaru. Il re. Yeah, my hand is so fucked. I'm gonna look for Queen, I guess. Oh, okay, Queen is fine as well. I mean, Tashigi is 1000% better, but whatever. And now if he blocks this, he needs to give me like 2 cards and 2 cards, and now he's down. He's at 4 in hand. Ok, lo blocca. Ok, lo fa. Boh. Va bene. Okay, he doesn't need to, but sure. Go on. He takes. Wow. Okay. I think I want to give a 1k. I want to keep it there. He has to swing 6 into my queen if he wants to. Ooh. I could have also blocked that 7. Forse dovevo bloccare il 7. Mm. Ma la mia Tashigi dov'è? Wait, where is my Tashigi? Ok, eccola, trovata. Now I can low Tashigi. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Il problema è che adesso ci ho perso un attacco di Tashigis. Brutta storia. And now I should also swing it. I should go like 8, 8, and then 8 with Tashigi. And then play low, bounce, play another Tashigi. So now I have 2 Tashigi on board. But I'm quite behind. Sono un po' indietro sto game. Non so se si vince. I'm gonna play new gate. Yeah. For sure. That's pretty bad. Ooh, 8 face? Sure. Yeah. That is reasonable. Eight with low face. I would like to play low bounce Perona Tashigi, but I don't have a second Tashigi in hand, so that's pretty bad. Okay. I can also go double 8 face, but yeah, and getting down to 0. But the problem is, then I don't have a spell for the next turn, so it's pretty bad. I can also trade DiMarco, but I don't know. Yeah, I can trade DiMarco, I guess. And play another. Ooh, another spell? It doesn't matter. Should I pick low and Beppo? That's fun. No, I pick another. I pick Tashigi, I guess. Mm. Low and Beppo. Do you wanna try low and Beppo? Let's try it. Why not? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Did I play 9 gate? Okay, main problem is I don't... Ooh, another 10. Okay, okay. That's fair. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm pretty sure I don't win this game. No, my low and Beppo. No. No. No, non posso giocare low e Beppo. Oh no. He knows I have low and Beppo. He's playing around that. Fuck. Hmm. He's gonna play Roger, most likely. If I go 8, I can play low and Beppo again. Just gonna go 7 for fun. 7, I guess. Let me use one card. Ooh, wait. He's playing into low and Beppo? Why? Wait, what? He's fine with that? He's fine with that? Proviamo. Let's try if it's a good card. I don't think it's a good card, but I don't know. For fun, I guess. I don't think it's a good card. Boh. Il problema è che sto mazzo non gioca le Asura. Quindi non è che ho degli lead molto potenti. Asura è forte sì contro Ace, ma non ce l'ho. Oh oh. No, my low. Tozza, mi serve Tashigi. I need Tashigi. Fuck. I can low Tashigi di Uta, but it's not the same. 8 face, see what he does. If he doesn't block with Uta, I'm gonna low. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna low Tashigi then. Wait, I don't think it's a great idea, but still. I think I'm dead next turn. Even with a blocker. If he plays Ace, I'm... Ok, forse non è proprio la migliore delle idee. Mm. Double 8? 4 cards? He can block that easily, right? Credo di essere morto in questo spot. Con un altro 8 lo para nel chill, il ragazzo. Devo fare 11 faccia. È praticamente identico. Chiede un 2k in più, ma lui non muore. E un blocker non cambia niente. Se lui fa Roger l'ho perso. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Bye bye. I can't survive, Roger. It's impossible. I even have 2Ks in hand. So yeah, it's doomed. BG. Forse questo l'UEB non era... Vabbè, ho presissimo. Forse questo l'UEB non era proprio il must. Non so come si gioca sta lista. Però mi stanno Tashiki è un po' un casino. Missing Tashiki is not the best idea ever. 7, 11, 12, 12, 12 probably would have gotten there. No, I don't think so. Because like at the end of the game, he still had a lot of 2Ks in hand. How can you swing 12, 12, 12? You can only swing 2 times for 12, right? But anyway, I quit, so... Because like if I swing 7, he uses 2K. If I swing 11, he blocks swing. Oh, because he still... Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, because you still have to block the low and paper, right? From hand. Okay, maybe yes. Wait, maybe yes. Because if he didn't... Yeah, I don't think I had to play low there. I think low was bad. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're definitely right. Maybe I could have won. Because the thing is, if I swing and he blocks with something on board, then he can block my leader swing. Because with double blocker, he can block my leader swing. Because he can block and then I untap swing and he blocks again. Yeah, you're right. I didn't use my low and Beppo. Oops. I could have had a chance. I could sneak in another 11k. Yeah, maybe it was GG. You're right, you're right. Forse chiudeva. Sì, forse chiudeva. Ho sbagliato io. Non ho pensato di swingare subito con low. Ho detto, c'ha 2 block, devo tappargliene uno. Però il problema è che poi non ho più don perché low è troppo... The problem is like low costs way too much. 6, I'm losing 3 dons and that's way... I can't afford losing 3 dons. That's the thing. I just can't afford. Yeah, so it's definitely a bad play. C'è anche attaccare con low. L'avevo appena messo, non poteva attaccare. Ah, low e Beppo, sì. Sì, devo attaccare con quello. Che molti non giocano Zoro block nella lista di Zoro. Secondo me quello, boh, non l'ho mai giocato. Pagare 4 per un block mi sembra veramente troppo. Però è searchabile da tutto e quindi si gioca. Is it first or second? Is it second? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going second to try and make him brick. But I have no idea, guys. Keep? Not sure. I have Verona, I have Bonnie. I don't know. Cioè, allora, Lo e Beppo come attacco finale non fa niente perché lui parla di barba. Però inizialmente sì perché gli forza un block. Posso prendere la spell. Tashigi non c'è, posso prendere Cavendish. La spell non è neanche così forte. Cioè, ok, però ne ho solo 2. La devo prendere perché ne ho solo 2. No rampa. No ramp. Wait, that is nice. Magari another bunny? No, it doesn't make sense. I'm a pig bunny. No ramp con di no bitches. Lo paro così poi lui attacca Bonnie. Non è brutta come idea. Ci può anche stare. Però... Oddio. Sì, paro. Teniamo Bonnie. Devo searchare roba perché c'è una mano di merda, Dio buono. Mi serve... Vabbè, ci sta. Questo prende low, vero? Sì. Però 6 non posso tirarlo. Tirerò 5, 6, 7, 8. A meno che non fa doppio ramp dopo. I miei Zoro hanno comunque value. Quindi forse... Forse tiro comunque Zoro, Quina. No, tiro direttamente Quina. E a 2... Posso fare Zoro, sì. Fa un po' cacare sto Zoro. Cavendish è molto più forte, ma non mi basta. Se fossi contro Im sarebbe una partenza 10.000 volte più forte, ma non sono contro Im, quindi è cringe. Tra l'altro buon clay posso menarlo anche di Perona. Di l'altro meno l'altro, è uguale. Io qua dovrei fare il low. Dovrei fare il low Bonnie, ma non ho low. Quindi che famo? Il mio low non c'è. Devi fare sempre il low qua. E l'ho searchato 2 volte, ma non è arrivato. Oh. Ne tiro un altro. Lo devo un po' nella lista. Se la vi. Lo so. Comunque, Dodoria, sì, hai ragione. Però avendo tirato Tashigi, no. Perché è diverso. E cioè, la scelta è post Tashigi fa schifo menare. Però sì, hai ragione, non dovevo tirare Tashigi. Ecco qua, Low, è arrivato. Faccio Cavendish. Non posso fare Low, quindi devo fare Low per forza. Low, rimbalzo Bonnie. No, posso rimbalzare Perone in realtà. Low Bonnie. Sono... E questo non cerca Tashigi perché non è supernova. Io quello vorrei levarlo, ma non ho la Tashigi. Se faccio Low, Bonnie, Verona. Poi ho 3. Posso mediare anche di Verona. Però devo rimbalzare Bonnie, è una merda. Eh sì, iniziamo a mediare di 5. Sai che Gama rimane lì, purtroppo. What the fuck? Yo! Conqueror Saki? Ah, sick. When I pick the goat, I'm gonna pick a 2k. I don't have 2ks. And now these are fucking useless. That is the problem. These are fucking useless. Yep. Holy shit. That is strong. Perché mi sta piacendo questa lista di Zoro? Perché è diversa, volevo provarla un po'. Tanto la lista di base di Zoro l'ho già giocata 1000 volte. Quello Shanks lì è molto forte, ma... Parlo di Bonnie? Perché no? E poi meno 12 qua, meno 15 qua, 15-15. Data così. Can you block double 15? Wow. I guess so. No, he can't. Never mind. Wanna try and trade the Newgate? Or do you wanna go for the Gaban? Gaban is a sure trade. Newgate. I'm asking for a 2k, but I don't know. Maybe Gaban. Gaban, I don't care about Gaban. Not that much. Okay, wait, yeah, maybe I should go for Gaban. Whatever. Let's trade that. Go. I can't block. I have to take. That's bad. Yeah, Zoro is fucking useless into Roger, by the way. Questi Zoro fanno vomitare, non fanno niente. Ooh. I think I'm gonna block that. 10k? Holy. Do we have any other blocker? No, I'm gonna play another low and Beppo. Am I? Now doing 11 there. It doesn't feel great. 11 face, I guess. Second low and Beppo? I think so. 11 face? Ooh, he blocks. I still feel I'm gonna play a second one. Am I not? Then I can all in, even 2 life. Right? Dovevo allenare anche se a 2. So you play a 10k that buffs 2k. I play an 11k that buffs 2k. Huh? And freeze one of yours. Oh, Shanks. Okay. I have to save that for sure. I think I can all in now. I'm pretty sure I can all in. 10k, 10k, yeah, I win. I win 100%. 2000%. GG, GG. Ma Low and Bepo? Quanto l'hanno gasata, guys? Quanto l'hanno gasata il Low and Bepo qua? Madonna. Il Bonnie costa 1 con ti sei oltre le Bonnie? Il Low and Bepo? Se c'ha... Allora, la cosa che... Aspetta. Calmi. Calmi. Te lo spiego un attimo. Allora, io credo, non l'ho fatto io il mazzo, non l'ho fatto io. Credo, suppongo, che la filosofia dietro il mazzo sia spammare il Zoro a 4. Credo, che sono Supernova e Slash. Quindi io ho 16 carte che mi searchano questo Zoro in modo da spammarne uno ogni turno. Io faccio Zoro a 4, Zoro a 4, Zoro a 4, Zoro a 4, Zoro a 4 e faccio una cascata di attacchi contro Im che non può tenere. Quindi Supernova mi searchano, intanto searchano tra di loro, searchano gli Zoro a 4, searchano questi altri Zoro, i Cavendish ovviamente, i Low e Beppo, le Bonnie, i Drake e basta. Cioè, sono tantissime carte. Sono 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 26, 30, 30 carte. 30 carte searchabili di Supernova. Che non sono poche. Però penso che il target principale siano gli Zoro. Per vederli sempre. Perché se non vedi questa hai perso di base. Contro Im, se non vedi questa hai perso. Perché se fai attacchi grossi perdi sempre, perché lui para grosso. Se fai tanti attacchi piccoli lo metti in crisi. Spell di Garp? No, non ho spell di Garp. Di Imo non ho preso niente, ho preso solo la field. Non sono poi 2 spell a 3. Se credo di sì, ma credo anche che lui, quando ha buildato il mazzo, volesse meno 0 possibili. Perché quando il tuo leader diventa un 7, poi tu devi avere solo mana di counter. Questo è un 1k, 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 2k, 1k, 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 2k, 1. 1 palo, 1, 2, palo, palo, palo. In tutto hai 8, 10, 12 pali. E le liste di Zoro normalmente ne giocano molti di più. Le liste di Zoro classiche giocano 4, 8, 12, 14 se hai mana non occupato. Vabbè, io gioco pure questi, ma c'è chi gioca altro. No, questa è un po' più classica, dai. Questa è un pochino più classica. E quando si ride da 7, come hai visto, è difficile scalfirti. Così fondamentale 4 Low e Beppo. Boh, credo. Cioè, adesso ho vinto di Low e Beppo. Sono abbastanza sicuro di aver vinto di Low e Beppo. Perché lui non se l'aspettava e l'ho distrutto di Low e Beppo. Doppio Low e Beppo, Roger è morto. Perché non può allinnarmi, butto dei ciccioni in board, gli frizzo i barba e ho vinto. Però normalmente stai comunque sopra Roger, di solito, quindi boh. Bella Penguin, grazie per la sub, socio. Bentornato. Shanks Verde nella classica ti piace? Non lo so. Cioè, boh, forse il mono Shanks ci può stare, non è scarso. Ci sono degli spot in cui è molto forte. Ma non è neanche necessario, credo, eh. Poi io non lo so perché Zoro, ve ripeto, non lo gioco solo ogni tanto a caso. Cioè, io di Zoro. Io ho 40 game di Ace e 14 di Zoro, di cui 10 negli ultimi 2 giorni. Perché sto provando questa lista qua. Però principalmente anche. Tornato assolutamente 10 minuti fa. È tornato nei sub. Si sa. Io ho giocato anche in East, Ace e basta. E un po' di Im. No, ho giocato Im e Ace. Zoro l'ho giocato a tempo perso ogni tanto. Ma non sono un esperto di Zoro, quindi non lo so. Non ho idea. Chi è lo Zoro più alto? Lui, Pain? Lui non gioca a Shanks, per dire. Lui gioca senza lo Shanks a 10. Gioca lista super quadrata. 4 perdi tutto e basta. Ma il problema di questa lista è che sono tutte super. Cioè, queste liste qua, Dio buono, ti girano e non ti girano. Se sei il dio delle pescate, sono fortissime, ma. Questa è la lista che gioca lo Zoro più alto in classifica. Però, cioè, hai 8 sercini e già se li missi, il tuo low è più scarso. Perché cosa bouncy? Cosa bouncy? Un Koshiro? Un pezzo che hai già in board? Va. Insomma, non proprio. 8 sercini in totale. Poi hai un solo target di Mihawk. Uno solo. Se giochi Mihawk devi calare per forza Zoro. Non ne hai altri in questa lista. Vietato altri target. Sto vedere i replay dei giocatori? Sì, ma fa cagare il sistema di replay, quindi non lo uso. Cioè, mi sembra tutto buggato, schifoso. C'è un sistema molto più bello, molto più interessante, che invece è il save state in cui puoi rivedere la partita turno per turno. E questo è. Cioè, se tu apri di mano iniziale Perona, Miyok Zoro, Low Tashigi. Vabbè, scusa, Perona Koshiro, Miyok Zoro, Low Tashigi. E poi quando tiri. Quando arrivi il turno dopo, hai ancora Low Tashigi e il secondo Koshiro. Sei il cazzo di dio di Zoro. Sei veramente il giocatore di Zoro più forte della terra. Però non succede sempre così. Soprattutto se giochi 8 Searcher e non 16 e l'avversario ti starva. No, Asura è strano, sì, lui non sta giocando Asura. Secondo me 2 per di Asura vanno giocate sempre. È forte come carta. Però, boh, hai ragione, io giocherei sempre Asura. Però, boh. Infatti volevo vedermi questi che non so chi cazzo siano. Però li ha twittati ENG, che è un giocatore di cui mi fido. Ma questa mi sa che è una lista di Zoro classica. Vediamo se è il giocatore di Zoro più forte della storia. Perona, ok, ok. Zoro a 4, ce l'abbiamo Zoro a 4? Cavendish, ah, brutto Cavendish. No, non brutto, però decente. Shalria, Charlos, Zoro, Zoro 4? No, Quina. No 04? Allora mi sa che questo Zoro non è troppo in pista. Non lo vedo molto in pista. Zoro 4 è veramente troppo forte qua. Zoro Koshiro è veramente troppo forte. Non è il giocatore di Zoro più forte che abbiamo mai visto. E già qui. Pezzo sacca, passo, classico di Im. Questo è classico. Low. Adesso tiri low Cavendish Koshiro, vai. Se sei forte fai low Cavendish Koshiro. No, non è abbastanza forte. Farà doppio 5. Ah, mi è stato low. Si vede che non ha ancora masterato il mazzo. Qua il mazzo non è stato masterato. Cavendish Koshiro, ma non ha low. Mazzo 2 punti non masterato. E questo è quello che dico. Cioè, questo è il problema della lista classica di Zoro. Che Dio buono, devi essere Yami Yugi per giocarlo. Full power. Scarico il simulatore per questo gioco, comincio a fare il lamentino anche io, mi diverto. Ti diverti, ti diverti. Ma no, allora, intanto se non fai il lamentino non sei un giocatore di TCG. Quindi metti subito a posto. No Mars. No Mars, brutto turno da parte di Im. No Mars, brutto. Piange vince sempre, sì. Non hai visto il P, vengo accettato? Certo. Quindi Zoro per tornei grossi è sconsigliato? Allora, dipende quanto ti senti fortunato. Perché, bro, se sei in giornata, il torneo grosso fai Perfect Win. Perfect Swiss into Top Cut, tutte vinte. Però devi essere veramente il dio delle pescate. Se sei in giornata non ti batte nessuno. Stai tranquillo. Zoro in giornata è imbattibile. Però, più ci sono turni, più chiaramente essere in giornata è tosto. Quindi vedi tu, c'è gente che l'ha portato a tornei come Regional Championship vari e ci ha vinto. Però Dio buono. Low, Tashigi, Face. Però adesso vedrete, cioè il problema. Allora, diciamo che partendo secondo. No, Penguin, direi proprio di no. Direi proprio di no. Partendo secondo, il problema di Im è che. Dio buono, 2 carte per parare. Im da primo arriva tardi il Gorosei, arriva un turno dopo, è un casino. Un turno dopo contro Zoro è problematico, anche se non ha visto Zoro a 4. Tendenzialmente con Zoro a 4 è molto più comodo, però. 10 su Cavendish. 10 on Cavendish. Is gonna block? Comunque il focus che continua a togliersi e a mettersi un po' una merda. Ok, that is gone. Saturn. Spell. Sacca Saturn. Sacca bene. Pesca. Perfetto. Quella Iori ha fatto una value allucinante comunque. Quella Iori è rimasta sul terreno 3 turni. Seven Face. Seven. Il fatto è che tutto quello che pieghi, sai che il turno dopo verrà levato. 100%. Perché adesso farà Elder e ti leva tutto. Secondo me vince Im qua. Adesso vediamo cosa si inventa Zoro, ma tosta per Zoro. Veramente tosta. Oh, basta con sto focus! Fermi! Aiuto! Terribile da guardare. Altro low. Cosa butti, zi? Cavendish ci sta. Ma tanto muore tutto, cioè. Non ci si sbaglia. Non ci si sbaglia. Secondo me Imo vince, anche partendo primo. Ecco qua, mossa bilanciata. Vai, Im. Fagli vedere le micro. Vai di micromeccaniche, Im. Vai, socio, micromeccaniche qua. Importante le micro, eh. Importanti. Uh, 3 mana. E la board sparisce. Cioè, e la board appare che sparisce. E quella avversaria sparisce. La gente si lamenta della lama di OP14. Opla. Sentite il potere del bilanciamento. Vai, Peter. Vai, Pita. Chi Pita? Vai, Nucciolo. Un bel 7. 7 su 4. Vai, para. Solo 7 su 4. Non era più forte. Brutto. Doppio 2K, giusto così. 6 su 6. Morto. Altro blocker, vai. 5 in mano. 5 pezzi in board. 2 vite. Bello sittato. Bello, bello sittato. Tashigi è una carta veramente forte, ma non basterà. 7. Pari peschi 1. O pari di spell, insomma. Pari peschi 1 è forte. Opla. E ora vai di 7. 7. Para. 7. Spell a 8. Spell più 3. Vai di più 3. Più 4, va bene. Parato. 8. Si para. 4 in mano. Spell stappa Zoro. Altri 8 faccia. Ci si prova almeno. No? Non ce li hai? Greve. Ma sì che ce l'ha. Spell. Faccia. Gorosei. Piglia. Vai. E ora abbiamo 3 attaccanti da 7. E via. 3 in mano per Zoro. Vince con 3 in mano? Ah, da capire. Se sono le 3 giuste, sì. Però devono essere le 3 giuste. Pronti? 4 mana. Altri 5 in board, via. Aspetta che para. Un po' di micro. Vai di micro meccaniche. Vai di micro. Vai di micro. Ottima micro. Altro blocker, via. Pronti? Vai. Yori Cavendish. Ma boh. Tira Cavendish. Ma non vince mai. Dai, come fa a vincere Zoro? È impossibile. Come vince? 8, si para. Coach lo passo. Dio buono. Dio buono. 7. Pronti? Sacco pesco. 7. Ale. 7. Vai di micromeccaniche, Im. Le micro, le micro, le micro, le micro. 7. Le micro, le micro. 7. Vai. Spingi, cavallo. Figa, è morto. Figa, è morto, Zoro. Coscio si poteva usare, Sì. Si poteva usare questo Cosciro. Opla. Cosciro è morto. 7. Dio buono. Guarda, questo è proprio... Vai. Qua ha spiegato bene come si gioca. Ima ha spiegato proprio bene come si gioca qua. Dov'è? Eccolo qua. I made in for like 20 bucks. Holy shit, the deck is broken? Yeah, it is. It is broken, man. I guess Zoro is dumb. Goddamn, it was so lame. Bro, the funny thing is I'm trash talking him in Italian and everybody gets it even if you don't speak Italian. That's the funny thing about it. I was like him just use all his brain power to swing 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, win the game. GG. Look at that. 7. Win. Boom. Draw 1. 7. Take. 7. Block. 7. Take. 7. I mean, it should block, but it doesn't matter because he still has 2 more swings. He's dead anyways. Boom. 4. Boom. GG. Ci sono cavo, devi consigliarmi un deck. Se vuoi giocare Im, gioca Im. È abbastanza rotto come mazzo. Anche se fai 2 o 3 errori, vinci uguale. The thing is, like, it doesn't matter. You can even afford a couple of mistakes into a lot of decks playing Im, and you win anyways. That is the dumbest thing ever. You need to be a great Im player to win. You need to be a good enough pilot if you're facing the top decks. Sure, I'm not saying it is completely skillless. I'm not saying that. You still need to know your shit. But I think it's that let you get away with the most mistakes out of the top 3. If you make like a couple of mistakes with ace, the game is completely over. Because you're playing with 3 life and you mismanage your even one single swing, it is game over. Quello al castigo lo posso copiare i deck come hai fatto prima. I beat 2 Im as ace tonight. Yeah, if you're second, it's... Devi... Qua, socio. Devi cliccare su qua. Play ranked. E scarica UP bounty. Well, first in one match. Okay, how do you win going first? I guess he missed something. Because if he doesn't miss anything, I don't even know how you win. I've never seen a single ace winning going first. If the opponent isn't completely brain dead. That's the thing. Oh, interesting. I think this kind of content deserves a follow. I don't know about you guys, but I think this kind of content deserves a follow. Yeah, there's no ace versus Im, unfortunately. Spam power till I could spam down 10k Wibers, Marco, Yamato, Tama plus Jozu had joined so I could hold out till I could chain 10ks. Yeah, but like the thing is, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if you spam 10 cost. If the Im has 3 life, you can't win the game no matter what. And it's not super hard to keep 3 life on Im if he sees everything on curve. It's not that hard. And even 2 life, most of the time is enough to win the game. That's the problem. Il mio dio ha fatto qualche altro upload. Where is the goat? Oh, Im contro Sanji. Boh, sti cazzi, di buono. I don't care about Sanji Im matchup. Not at all. I should definitely sub to the Soda Cup though. Why didn't sub to the Soda Cup? I don't even know how to. What's this one? What is this? UP a me sembra un gran bel mazzo sto meta. No, cioè senza la promo no, zia, è ingiocabile. Quando esce la promo si può provare, senza promo io non lo giocherei mai. Però con la promo è un buon mazzo, sono d'accordo. Sì, sì, con promo è un buon mazzo, certo. Certo, però non ce l'abbiamo. Cioè non ora, al momento. Wait, we have one other Im Ace game. That's interesting. Oh, Ace is first! Please! Please! Please tell me that you win this game. Please. Please. Like 90% Im is gonna win, but let's see. Bro, he got. That's not even a game. That's a slaughter. Holy shit. 3 live to 0 with 1 Wybird on board? Wait, what the fuck happened this game? What did even happen? No. I need my ace going first winning gameplay. I need that. Please, I need that. Fuck.
I think it's basically impossible. Non vince mai Ace da primo. Non vince mai. Mai, 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 mai. 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 Invincibile. Yamato. Yeah, that's the standard curve. Okay, he plays Yamato. The opponent answers with Mars. Ma quei don a sinistra sono totalmente piegati. Now he plays Mars. Six phase. Mars coming in. And mind you, he didn't even play Saturn on T2. Non ha neanche giocato Saturno. Questo per dire. Mars. Yamato's gun. He should swing 6-6 and then Mars. He should have a Saturn on board. But he doesn't. And now we play fucking Yamato or Jozu or whatever. Jozu. Il problema di lasciare niente in board. Okay, the problem with bouncing everything with Jozu is now he can play Shiraoshi. And he's not punished for that. He can play Shiraoshi and we have nothing to swing into that. So that's a big problem of playing Jozu here and bouncing everything. He can get away playing Shira. But all he have to do now is play another blocker, line up another blocker. Maybe Saturn. Saturn is the best play. He plays Saturn, Shiraoshi, and the game is over. Oh, sorry, Mercury. What? No, not Saturn. Mercury. Yeah, or another. I mean, another Mars is worse, of course. This is supposed to be Mercury. But even Mars is okay. That's completely fine. And now what? And now what? This game over. He plays Whitebird. Spell plus Whitebird swings like 2 times. He blocks both. And then he plays Elders. And the game is over. E qua il game è finito. Qua il game è completamente finito. Non ci puoi più fare niente. L'avversario è arrivato a 10 don con 3 vite. Finito il game. Perso. Non puoi fare niente. Nessuna chance di vittoria. Ed è triste. Cioè, non so come cambiare sta roba. Non ha fatto niente di che Loppo. Ha giocato standard. L'unico modo in cui vinci, secondo me, da primo è se Loppo missa Mars in curva. Se missa Mars in curva, ci stai dietro. Ci stai dietro. Però devi missare Mars in curva. Quando mischi il mazzo, li metti tutti Mars in fondo. Altrimenti è un casino. Yeah, now the balance card. Balance card. 5 in. Search 5. Swing 7 on 5. 7 -2 on the Jozu. Yep, pretty balanced. Pretty balanced. And now we can play another Whitebird. But the thing is, if the opponent now we cannot even take 1 life. From this point, we can't even take 1 life from him. Because he can only block everything. He can block everything until we have like 3 Whitebirds. And to KO with Roger at 3 life him, we need like fucking 5 Whitebirds lined up. To win into 3 life. Per vincere da 3 non ti servono 4 barbe in board e non è neanche detto che vinci. Anzi. Te ne servirebbero 5, ma non puoi giocare 6 pezzi in board, quindi è assurdo. Yeah, now he plays another white bird. You take life. You should take life here. Okay, he doesn't take life. Oh, he plays E9. And the 9 is even worse. Ma perché ha giocato la... Scusate, ma che senso ha la spell? Wait, perché ha giocato la spell e non ha preso vita? Wait, why did he even play the spell without taking life then? What the fuck? Playing up cast that? Non ce l'aveva? Oh. And now the opponent can... now Im can... Ora farà vedere le micromeccaniche. Adesso partono le micromeccaniche. 8-8-8, altro giro, altra corsa. Ah no, prima potrà dare Josu, chiaramente. 7 su 5. Josu è morto. E poi fa 8-8. Pronti. Sacca pesca 1. 8 faccia. Pronti. Vai, vai di micro. Vai di micro. Vai, socio. Vai di micro. 8-8, vai. Come i maestri di Im. Altri 8, via. Altro giro, altro Elder. Vai di carta bilanciata. Vai. Scarta. Altri 5 in board. Altri 8, vai. Però può farlo di leader. In realtà questo può tenere tutti dritti e attaccare di leader, volendo. Se è un 6 può dare 2 don e attaccare 8 faccia. Questo è buono, è meglio. Può anche fare doppio 8, tendenzialmente, non è sbagliato. Oppure vai... Oddio. Questo pure è forte. 10 faccia pure è forte perché lui non ha... Minchia, lui non ha blocker. 10 faccia è pure fortissimo. Wait, 10 face is so strong here. Holy shit. Holy. One 7 cost stage and Im dies? I would say that Im is also strong with the other stage, but it's not as busted. Yeah, this card makes everything broken, but when you play with the 1 cost stage, it doesn't feel bad. But it is more manageable for sure. Farebbe cagare, non lo so, Brandi. Perché comunque hai le giocate un turno prima. Hai la curva accelerata. Contro i mazzi agro sei buono. Tipo Roger in salute, Ace pure non puoi buffare gli attacchi. Vabbè, puoi attaccare di 7, non è poco, eh. Non è scarso 7. Se fa diventare livello 1 8, sì, chiaro. È Shanks devi fare stussi, sì. Vabbè. Wait, what the fuck is that turn? Okay, I didn't even see. Jozu turn? It's so bad. Perché con Ace rispondi in classifica che dici che dovevi giocare quell'altro? Perché secondo me Ace è più difficile iniziare a giocare con Ace. Puoi provarci. Provalo. Io quando ho iniziato a giocare ho giocato Im Ace. Con Im le ho vinte tutte. Con Ace le ho perse tutte. Perché è molto più forgiving. Questo mazzo, ti ho detto, puoi sbagliare anche 2, 3, 4 errori. Puoi fare anche 3-4 errori. Se arrivi a 10, vinci contro la stragrande maggioranza dei mazzi, che non si chiamino Ace, Zoro e il Mirror, chiaramente. Con Ace, se sbagli 1 o 2 volte, il tuo game è già finito. e Roger. Non lo so, secondo me puoi sbagliare anche con... Oddio, no, dai, Roger... Vai, dipende lui. Se vede lui tutto dritto, sì, ci perdi qua. Roger è un mazzo di merda perché è lui che deve vedere dritto, non sei tu che devi sbagliare. Però sì. This game is completely over. Like, he can't do nothing. But he didn't do anything, like... Cioè, non ha fatto niente di speciale questo Im. He didn't make any crazy play. He just played the Gorosei over and over again. And that's it. E sta la fine più forte del primo, secondo e terzo posto. Ma non è vero. Cioè, per dire, l'ultimo torneo in Giappone, top 4 erano tutti Im. Tutti Im. E in top 16 c'erano 7 Im e 4 Ace. Secondo me sono lì lì. Come power level sono lì lì. Im è più forte contro tutti gli altri mazzi. Ace è forte contro Im e Roger. E ok contro Zoro. Però secondo me è più bello da giocare. Roger. Oh, now he plays Stussy and he wins the game on the spot? Is that what's gonna happen? Does he play Stussy and he wins the game? Or he can also swing big at Roger? He's gonna play Stussy. Holy shit. Stussy is game over. I can just swing big, it doesn't matter. These are 9k, he's going 9 into 9. Oh, he has no cards in hand. Ok, non ha carte in mano. GG, game over. Vabbè, dai. De. Cosa deve fare? C'ha 0 in mano. Che tristezza. Nella storia che ha Im è il capo del mondo. Proprio una persona poco importante. Quindi non abbiamo scoperto ancora un cazzo di come giocare contro Im da primo. Seduto sul trono vuoto, sì. Not bad. Not a bad start, huh? I'm not gonna see Rabim again, I don't care. Ajumma! That means old lady. Anti-fragile. Am I playing Otama? Yeah, why not? But what are even this card? I don't know. Maybe God? Mi ha raccontato di partite perse a Imo dopo aver subito una pudding? Sì, però il problema è che è sempre quello. Pudding, la gente ne gioca una. I think I should block this, but what do I even blocking with? Marco, I don't think I'm gonna play Marco. Hai dei out? No, no. Roggi l'ha scartato questo? Io buono. O ne gioca 3 o ne ha un altro in mano. Secondo me Pudding è forte in curva partendo primo di turno 3. Respawn l'ho giocato? Sì. L'ho giocato quando è uscito in Cina. Un bel po'. E adesso il meta è rimasto uguale, quindi non ho troppo voglia di rigiocarlo di nuovo. Vabbè, dai, buonanotte. Nel senso che te ne vai o sei frustrato? Che succede? Like, he wanna threaten a pudding? He might. I can just use touch. I don't wanna use this. Mi vado letteralmente a lettuccio, ci sta. Marco! And then I play Jozo, I bounce your Marco again. Hello! Then I swing 7 face. The problem is, I don't have Red Rock. If I did have Red Rock, this would have been game over. But since I don't, you can still get away with it. Sì, lui sa che ho Josu, però boh, vabbè. Un signore. Una signora, scusate. Di Josuing. We wanna take. Then we wanna pudding. Se io faccio Josu, poi lui fa Josu pudding, quindi è un problema. Io farò barba e spero che lui non abbia la spell. Io vorrei prendere qua. Se faccio barba e mi prendo Red Rock è un po' un casino. Se no posso fare il Josu, sperare che non abbia pudding anche. Perché se faccio Zojo su Josu, lui fa Josu sul mio Josu più pudding, ho perso il game. Non posso farlo. Quindi devo fare barba qua. Non è incredibile, ma... Doppio 8 faccia, è andata così. Ora, se lui fa il suo barba, ha perso. Se lui fa Red Rock, invece, è una giocata molto forte. Porco dinci. No, ragazzi, si fa barba, ha proprio finito di giocare. Ha finito, ok, ha finito di giocare. Questo non sta a giocare, ragazzi. Questo verrà umiliato. GG. He's getting humiliated, guys. He doesn't, like, what is he doing? What is that? What is going on? What the fuck? Hello? Are you for real? For real? Bro, I don't care about my Atmos. Who cares? Bro, this is game over. Ok, look at next turn. Guardate cosa gli combino il prossimo turno. Lo mando su Plutone. You already know, guys. Già lo sapete. Già lo sai, socio. This is GG. This is GG. 1, 2, GG. If I had Roger in hand, I could go face. I can also trade Jozu. Going face is risky because I don't have Roger, but what is he gonna do? What is he gonna even do? I'm going face, I don't care. Go. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I need Marco. Is he gonna play Marco? He might. I wanna go like Yamato Atmos if he plays Marco. I'm not gonna play Jozu, I think. He's gonna play Marco, right? But then I can play Atmos because I don't have double Wyber in hand. Whatever. Bye bye, Yamato. Oh, Marco? That's funny. Or if I bouncy, then I go all face. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Fair enough. You survive another turn. Fair enough. But what about next turn? Can you survive another turn? I don't need this. I can take, by the way. The thing is, he might pudding me, so that, but you can play pudding Marco. I don't wanna get pudding. So I'm gonna block this, I think. Take. Only Marco? That's funny. Red Rock GG, right? It's not guaranteed, but se aspetta il rischio, sì, lo so, però... No, Red Rock and then 6 into 6. No, non rischio un cazzo, bro. Che cazzo rischio? Divido in 3 attacchi, c'ho 2 in mano. Che buono. Che rischio? 6, 6, 7. I'm not risking anything. GG. Unlucky. Tipo qua è stato skill diffato di brutto sto Ajumma. Qua è stata una skill diff... Cioè, magari lui non ha visto niente, Può essere. Però... Ha fatto cioè, si è messo in una condizione da perdere il game on the spot. Troppo difficile capire che non devi fare barba. Cioè, questa giocata è stata una giocata da criminale. Criminale. 9 in mano, barba in board. Quando io sono a 10, faccio Red Rock Pudding, hai perso il game.
È troppo difficile. Sì. And now he loses the game on the spot. Tutti giocano come Pudding non esiste. Infatti ne gioco 2 apposta, bro. Cioè, ne devo giocare 2. Io non posso lasciare impuniti questi giocatori. Non posso. Lui non deve mai scendere una. Lui è sceso una vita a caso. Questo attacco non doveva mai prenderlo. Cioè, stai a 8 in mano, 7 in mano, scusa, ma almeno hai 2 vite. Dio buono. Allora, qua diciamo che lui non aveva. Io, allora, questa giocata pure mia. Questa giocata è una merda, ma la spiego. Se io qua faccio Jozu e gli rimbalzo Jozu, poi mi rimangono 3 mana, farò tipo 6-8, ok? Posso fare questa giocata. Jozu, via Izo, via il suo Jozu, 6 into 8. Lui scarta 3 carte e ha parato. Il problema di questa giocata è che poi lui ha un Izo in board, tira Jozu su Izo, mi rimbalza il mio Jozu, cala Pudding e ho perso. Perché lui sta a 1000 in mano, non impunito, ha un Jozu in board, la mia board è totalmente vuota, ma ha levato la board e mi ha levato la mano. E io da 5 in mano devo top deckare una giocata per il turno. Devo top deckare tipo Barba, oppure devo top deckare. Barba tendenzialmente, ma. Se ho Barba e lui ha pure Red Rock è finito il game. Comunque sono in una posizione di merda perché è come se mi facesse scartare 5. Cioè mi leva la board, mi leva la mano, è finito il game. Quindi non posso fare questa giocata, perché sennò non gioco intorno a Jozu Pudding, che è una giocata scontatissima. Una delle giocate più forti a 10 mana che puoi fare. Quindi devo calare Barba per forza. Io non ho scelta, devo fare Barba e scommettere sul fatto che lui non abbia Red Rock. Se ha Red Rock, Lucky, cioè è giusto così. Se io sono primo, tu sei secondo, chi è secondo è avvantaggiato. Se chi è secondo ha tutto, vince. È così. Io devo prendere dei rischi. Non posso non prendere dei rischi da primo. Perché sennò perdo. Cioè, alla lunga perdo. È ovvio che perdo. Perché lui ha il coltello dalla parte del manico. Quindi sono forzato a fare Newgate 8-8. Che comunque è una giocata discreta. Se qua lui fa Red Rock è un casino, però. Fa Red Rock, 4 mana. Fa tipo 8. 8-8 faccia. 2 mana ci spara boh dei sercini, cose. Io devo parare doppio 8. Non sono proprio contentissimo. Però, hey, va così. Se è le miglior match. Poi, vabbè, lui cioè, ripetutamente sbaglia. Tira Marco quando sa che ho Jozu. Questo Marco fa cacare. Questo Marco è terribile. Lui deve fare Yamato, non deve fare Marco qua. Deve fare Yamato, ma 1000 volte deve fare Yamato. La Yamato è troppo più forte. Dio buono, c'hai 6 mana. Vuoi non fare Yamato? Sei completamente fuori di testa. Qua lui doveva fare così, era facilissima la giocata. Boom, boom, senza pensarci. Io prendo. Rimbalzare Yamato non è così forte. Cioè, io faccio comunque Jozu perché devo levare threat. Io qua devo comunque fare Jozu, devo fare questa giocata qua. Però lui ha 11 in mano. Un attimo diverso. Vabbè. Ancora un secondo in bagno, arrivo. Eccoci qua. Pronti? 1, 2, 3. Deve essere membro Patreon, qualcosa per vedere il replay o copiare i mazzi. Se me lo fa fare, ho creato l'account e ho collegato Discord. No, non devi fare niente di tutto ciò. Bella, Frank. Vai su leaderboard. Clicchi sul cannocchiale. Sulla lente, sì, vabbè, sulla lente di ingrandimento. Opla. Poi clicchi sul mazzo, chi è lui? Mix. Vedi, clicchi qua. E ti esce la lista qua. Fai copy e la incolli. Facile e veloce. Primo locale con Ace oggi. Com'è andato il local? Il replay è un po' una merda perché devi fare stat e cliccare qua replay, ma il replay fa cacare. Secco 2-2. Da chi abbiamo sucato, socio? Da chi c'è stato questo sucaggio? Vinto contro 2 in, perso contro Doffi e Riley. Ok. La gente gioca roba strana. Leader che non esistono. Come i Terry Cup. Prima con le giocate scriptate. Forza. Devi seguire. Next Terry Cup will be on 11/10 Monday. Wait, so today basically. But like this thing. Red Blue Ace 1 Hane player. Hane. Ma dov'è Hane qua? Video. This one. 1 day ago. November 7. But he's not. This is not Ace though. This is not Ace. It is this one? No. Allora boh. Ho vinto la prima e la seconda. Come hai vinto la prima? Io devo capire come si vince la prima. È impossibile. The fuck? Tutto questo tempo non ho ancora trovato nessuno che vinca da primo. Cos'è questo? Toreka Binks. Ma c'ha veramente golosi qua, eh? Proprio golosità massima. Non c'è un singolo ace contro him. Proprio impossibile trovarlo. È bannato. Il bleach up è bannato, mi sa. Ma è possibile che non si sono mai incontrati una volta? 2 settimane fa? Dio buono, 2 settimane fa è un po' tantino. Questo è il primo? Cioè, sono 2 settimane che in local non c'è stato un him contro Ace? Possibile? Eh sì, mi sa di sì.
Doppia Susi su doppio Barba Block. Ah. Ace first. Does ace win? I don't think so. Ace ha preso il turbo pisello. Però io mi sono rotti i coglioni di vedere Ace che prende il turbo pisello ogni volta. What is Asus CS? Wait, what is this? Wait, ma quante sono? Wait, how many people? Holy. What? Ma quanti sono questi? Tappato Omnav di Jose Liter è uscito da 0. Vabbè, ma ha fatto Susi senza setappare blocker? Un giocatore interessante. Oh, una signorina. No, io devo vedere Im contro Ace, bro. Non ce n'è neanche uno di Im contro Ace. Ace contro UP. Ace contro Im contro Kobe. Roger contro Im. Sabo contro Zoro. Ace contro? Oddio, ce l'abbiamo! WF è forte, ma Ace parte secondo, mi sa. No. No. Proprio il matchup che mi interessava di più, Ace parte secondo, mannaggia. Rayleigh ha perso per un counter 1000. Io non so come. Non ci ho mai giocato contro Rayleigh. Però, boh. Non lo so. C'ha un po' di carte infide. No, ci ho giocato una volta, ma stavo giocando Zoro. C'ha un paio di carte abbastanza infide. WF è molto forte. Questa è l'unica cosa che so. Hai imbloccabile? Sì. Questo lo so. Probabilmente devi parare, cioè non devi scendere facile. Vabbè, Roger non lo gioca, quindi sti cazzi, Roger. Non credo giochi Roger, ragazzi. Ma anche perché farebbe. Cioè, se sei a 0 fa la spell, mena di leader. Però almeno non mena di pezzi. Charlos. Marco. Swing. Six. Sex. Ok, that's like scripted. Scripted as fuck. Yamato, è quello che dicevo io, socio. Yamato qua è veramente, veramente, veramente tanto golosa. Tanta roba Yamato dopo Marco. Molto forte. Molto, molto forte. Il Barba. Ah, non può giocarlo, solo questo contro meno. Non mena di Marco? Ok. Questo è strano. Non mena di Marco è veramente strano, però. I think he should swing with Marco. Wait, why he didn't swing with that? That is very odd. Very, very, very odd. Very, 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 very odd. Why would you not swing with Marco here? Come deve swingare sempre? È una pazzia non swingare. Hai regalato un 2K all'avversario. Ha questo Saturn gratis. Perché lui è il re. Non lo paga. Ok. Mars. Mars joining. Yes. He KOs the Yamato. Yamato. I will KO the Yamato all the times. All the fucking time. Yamato's gone. KO the Yamato body. KO Yamato body. Bro, it's not that hard. Non è così difficile la scelta. Spacchi Yamato, ma è chiaro. Spell, Newgate. 8k, 8k. No, don't take life. Roger me l'ha scartato. Greve. Greve. 8k, 8k. He's gonna block with Mars, most likely. He's not gonna give you double 2k. If he drop down to 2 life, that's okay too. Blocca di Mars. Il primo che non fa arbitrare Mars, è incredibile, ragazzi. Non fa arbitrare Mars, che storia. Ora Stussi non è forte. Stussi è veramente scarsa qua, per dire. Stussi è una merda. Stussi is not strong at all here. It doesn't do anything, because your opponent is gonna drop another white bird, and he's gonna swing you face, and you don't have any blocker, and you're gonna drop down to 1 life, and you lose the game. So Stussi is so bad here. It's so bad. You need to set up more blockers, maybe trade DiMarco. And that's it. Yeah, Peter, and then you play maybe Workury. 8? Wow. Wow. A gazillion cards in hand. Vabbè, ma il giocatore di Ace vince sempre da sto spot, credo. Cioè, se non, è strano che non vi... È Workury, esatto, come dicevo io. Now he plays the spell, take live, become an 8k leader. Spell, take live. Take live. I would take live. He doesn't take live. Oh, he does take live, ok. No, gliel'ha cancrata. Gliel'ha cancrata. No, non gliel'ha cancrata, ok. Gliela stava per cancrare. Fatemi leggere. Play Newgate, then you may add the top of bottom. Ok, ok, non può cancrargliela. Prima gioca Newgate, poi prende vita. Giusto. E poi fai l'effetto di Newgate. È giusto così. Non può cancrarla. Se c'era scritto prendi vita e poi giochi Newgate, poteva cancrarla. Perché sarebbe stato implicito il prendi 0 vite. And now you can play Uta. Or you can swing bigger. I would swing bigger to try and make the opponent drop down to 2 life. Yeah, I would swing bigger. For sure. 9k. Boom. 2 life. And now it is pretty doable. 2 life is pretty doable. E adesso arriva la carta bilanciata. Now he's gonna play the balance card, guys. 8, 8A. Top 4 balance card. Swarm again. Top 4 balance. But like from this spot, Ace should win. Ace should definitely win from this spot. 10 billion cards in hand. He just played another Newgate. Non è vintissima, ma è abbastanza vinta. Che belle però le sleeve di Marco. Va che belline. Le sleeves di Marco sono tanta roba. If you can swing thrice here, it is dope. If you can get another life, it is like basically guaranteed win. Yes. Nice. $11 face. 11 is a bit too much, maybe. I would play Uta here. I would play Uta. I would go like 10. Yeah. 10. See what he does. Im forse questo 10 deve pararlo, però. No, 11. Ok, 11. Never mind. 11, it is very hard to block. He has to give 3 cards. Yeah, maybe 11 is even better. Ce la farà il nostro eroe? Oh, tendenzialmente. 3 carte ha dato per parare. And then you have to swing. Because if you don't swing... il vista matto! Il vista matto! Okay, the problem is that if you don't swing, he can play Stussy, remove one of your white bird, and it's not gonna be... It's not pretty, because you wanna Roger next turn. You can also 9 gate next turn. Oh, ma come Frank? Come mi è stato 2 volte ISO? The fuck? Now he's gonna play balance card again. Balance card again. Block with Vista. Block with Vista, of course. Block Vista. Yep. Balance. To be completely sure, you can also try and play the 9 gate. But instead of going for Roger, because Roger is not a guaranteed win, by the way. Yes! 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 Go for the 9 gate, buddy. Yes! I love that. That's nice. Pass. Perché continua a swing? Wait, why do you keep swinging? He's pretty confident, I guess. He doesn't care. Wait, I don't understand this swing at all. Bro, you win 1000%. Anyways. Quest'altro swing è un po' sospetto. Tanto un altro attacco da 8 non fa niente. Tu hai un leader da 8, Dio buono. Se attacca da 8 lo pari, sti cazzi. O gli dai una carta.
Però un solo blocker, a parte il fatto che non muori mai perché c'hai 1000 in mano. 1000 in mano, può dare anche tutto sotto leader, non muori. Basta un blocker tendenzialmente. Ok, non gliene frega niente, lui dritto. Lui dritto va. Frega una sea. Vabbè, proprio gli ha detto... Io non ho paura. Vieni. Vieni, socio. 100.000 in mano. He's crazy? I mean, I guess he can still survive, but I wouldn't swing with all of my blockers. He has a lot of cards in hand and he's an 8k leader. But still, holy. I guess he did his math. Or maybe he doesn't have Roger. Maybe he doesn't have Roger. That could also be the case. He doesn't have Roger and he has to... Yeah, I mean, he did the math. Does he have Roger? Yes. Okay, never mind. He has the perfect hand. Holy. Triple 2k and 1k. Wow. I like that. I think that Ace played flawlessly. Vabbè, qua mi sono innamorato però. Ma è la signorina del giocatore. Qui se sei forte a One Piece... Dio buono. Tocca diventare molto forti a One Piece qua, ragazzi, ma molto forti. Vieni rispettato. Credo sia mia moglie, no, non credo. Penso che sia la signorina del ragazzo. Se è di WF è perché WF è forte. Eh sì, è di quello lì, è la signorina... È la moglie di questo ragazzotto. Questo ragazzotto era... È il grande WF, guys. Sì. Devo diventare forte a One Piece. Non ci piove. Ma scusa, perché l'ultimo game è questo? Ma non ha vinto in top? Sto partendo. Ma quell'altro non ha vinto con Ace? Oh, vabbè, non lo so. Ok, going first into Zoro. That's nice. That is perfect. Ooh, no one drop T1. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. No Searcher T1. That's pretty bad. Ace primo è giusto. No, è giustissimo primo. Devi sempre andare primo contro Zoro. Leader alt, Don base. Faccia, giusto, passa. Poi fai Yamato, 7 faccia. L'altro scende a 3. Poi fai Jozu, 7 faccia. 6 faccia. He takes, of course. 8 he takes. Now this Yamato. Fai cos Yamato. He doesn't have Yamato. Oh. He's going for Marco. That's bad. That is bad. I mean, he's gonna let Marco die, most likely. If he plays Tashigi, he's gonna let Marco die. No Tashigi. Wait. That is interesting. Wait. No Tashigi. Best out of world players? Yeah, and I think that popping Izo is also very bad. Because now what are you gonna play Jozu on?
You should Jozu that Cavendish. Jozu Cavendish and then swing 6-7 face. Yeah, this match is interesting because they didn't see the optimal curve. They both didn't see their optimal curve. That's very interesting. Now what he's not gonna Jozu then? What is he gonna play? Or he can still play Jozu, but he's not using the leader effect. So that's still problematic. Wow. Whoa. 10k on Cavendish. Holy shit. What is this? Wait, what is this? Okay, I think that Ace is fucking cooked. Ace is cooked. Okay, I don't think Ace is ever winning. And like, at this point, Ace is not winning. Let's be real. He's not gonna win. Because now he can't even save his piece. He's gonna reach the white bird turn without anything on board, and that's game over. That's basically game over. Eighth on Marco. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna block that? Gonna give 2 cards to block Marco, then 2 cards to block again, then 2 cards to block another 8. Holy shit. Okay, this is game over. This is game over. He's gonna swing 8 again here. He does. I mean, 8 face first and then 8 there, I guess. No, 8 here first, I guess, and then 8 face. Are you gonna drop 2 more cards? Yeah, 8. Go 8. Yes. 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 I would say that Cavendish was also not bad. Cavendish and then 8. But he discarded that, so I don't know. What are you doing with 3? Like, are you gonna discard 2 more cards? No, Marco and that is doomed. That's so doomed. That is so doomed. Oh, the Rat Beam. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, the Rat Beam is very nice. Hold on. The Rat Beam is clutch. But still, empty board. Empty board on Wildbird. Is game over. What are you gonna do? BG. Yeah. And now Zoro is gonna show the real mechanics. Now he's gonna swing 12-12. Like a real G. No, non prendi vita perché lui ha un pezzo in board, non serve a niente prendere vita, socio. Incassi un attacco. Attach all down and ball out? No, if you have this spell, it's even better. 12-12 is even better than 15. But yes, I mean, the idea is that one. Just everything under lead and then, yeah. 12-12. He's gonna block one and then take the other one. Oh, wait. That's even better. Okay, this Shanks is also super strong. Holy shit. Holy shit. And now you go 15 fucking face. You can go like 8-12, but I would go 15. I think I would go 15. 6 first. Oh, because if you block, is going 15 here twice. I will go. It depends how many cards Ace has in hand, by the way. If he doesn't have many, going on Wyber is very strong. Because he has to drop 4 cards. Okay. Wow. Wow. Keep 1 for Azura. To fake Azura. I mean, we all know that Ace is gonna drop another bed and he's gonna swing face. That's the play. There's no other play. You need to drop him down to 2 life, and even at 2 life, it's not a guaranteed win. By any mean. Una posizione un po' critica. Hanno missato entrambi, ma Zoro si è ripreso. Ace purtroppo ha missato quel turno lì che è stato veramente... Cioè ha missato il drop il turno 1, ha missato il turno 3. Ace missing T1 and T3 was very, very bad. He's not gonna win. He's never gonna win. Yeah, 9-bear. 9-bear is fine. That is very strong indeed. And then you swing 12. 9, 12. 12. Yes. Yes. That's the only chance he got. It is the only chance. And then you take everything, you try to survive Roger next. That's it. But you have to take. One swing to face you have to take. Maybe the 12k you take. But if he's smart about it, he's not gonna let you proc Roger for free. So that's the thing. You can also try and trade board if you want it. If he has another Rat Beam, then it's okay. If he has another Rat Beam, he can survive. For sure. Ooh, 12. Wait, what is he swinging at? 12 at the White Bird. He's trying to thin the... Wait, but that doesn't work. Bro, you block. And then 2 down under this, swing, KO the Koshiro. And then face, and you win. I don't... Okay. Yeah, what is that 12 at White Bird? I don't understand this 12 at White Bird. I guess he still wanna go face. Was just to get a 1k counter. Because he's gonna restand anyways. Yeah, I mean, you can maximize. Yeah, it's just to take 1 counter, I guess. È solo per prendergli un K. Sì. So now he's going face. Yeah, like, swinging at that doesn't... It's not a good idea. He's going there just because it's free, yeah. I figured. Second Rat Beam? Holy! Bro, that's insane. Wow. Game is over. 2 down under that, swing KO that. 12 phase? I mean, you can even go higher, by the way, but you can even go like 13. Maybe 13 is better, I don't know. Oh, wait, there's also the blocker. There's also the other one. Is he not dead to Roger, by the way? Can he even block 6-10? Maybe. Maybe he can block 6-10 with 1 open. Second Azura? Or what? He might be able to block 6-10. Yeah, he blocked that. Oh, he still has to block at 12. 8? 10? 12? 13. 100% dead? Do you think so? Yep. Yeah, he had all the 2Ks. Yes. And and he even blocked, bro, and he even blocked these shanks. What? Holy shit. Yeah, that's BM. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, and you know why he had that huge end size? Because Ace didn't pressure the mid game. He didn't pressure at all. Because he missed C3. I mean, he got to Rabin, but he didn't pressure the mid game. So he could stack his hand size. And there's never a turn where pudding is a good idea. That's the thing. You can't even, you can only pudding on, okay, imagine if he only has one blocker, maybe he doesn't have the low, you can technically pudding and try to go for lethal. You can pudding 2 down under the 10 drop, swing, KO that, and then go for lethal. But having that on play, it's not easy at all. He only Surge won this game as well, yeah. No, he played a couple of Perona twice. Thrice, I think. Did he play Iori? No, maybe not. Twice, I think. Well, what is this Azu CS? Azu CS. That's interesting. I don't know who that guy is, but he got a lot of people playing. Cioè, quante persone ci ha buttato lì dentro? And a lot of strong people as well. A lot of strong people. Every couple of months he plays the Azu CS. Wait, that's cool. 2 months ago? But 2 months ago, lists were different. Player played differently. So it's not even a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, people are still playing the tax bird. So hell no. We're gonna play one game. Ci giochiamo un bel gameozzo, dai. Im-sama. Second. This hand is trash. This hand is. I need to see. I mean, it's not bad. If I can see one Marco, it's very strong. Very good hand. But I need to see Marco of my god. Stussy. He missed his Shalria, lol. He missed his Shalria. Holy shit. I'm gonna miss my Marco for sure now. No, I didn't. Okay, I think I win this game, by the way. Go. I mean, I should win this game. Imis is always a tricky.
Audio cap? Che vuol dire audio cap? Mercury, Nujuro. 12 engrave, wow. 12 engrave, whoa. 6, and then I play Marco. Pass. Ah, ok. Sì. Seven face. Easiest 7-7 of my life. Go. Now he goes 6-6. And then he plays Mars. I don't think I'm gonna pudding. I can defend with pudding. Next turn I play spell Newgate. I'm gonna keep everything in my hand, by the way. I'm gonna block with this. Pretty sure. He's gonna play Mars. Most likely 6-6 Mars. Oh, 6-8. That's also something. I could drop the 9 gate. I would love to keep it, but I'm not gonna drop my Otama. So I'm gonna drop my 9 gate. That's okay. That's fine. But now he has no Dawn open. Holy shit. He's gonna drop down to 2 life. Guaranteed. Absolutely, like guaranteed. He's not gonna use 2 cards from his hand when he has 4. He's never gonna do that. Yeah. Rojo. I'm not gonna take life. I don't think I'm gonna have to take life here. He's gonna block with Mars. Is he giving me 2 cards? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go! Nujuro. That's fine. What if I block? If I block, he goes face. Am I fine going face? It's not bad, yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind this dying, by the way. It can die. Then I can play another new gate, or I can play straightly playing Roger. It depends what he. If he doesn't play any blocker, he's doomed. If he plays 1 blocker, I can still play Roger. No blocker? Holy shit, okay, he's fucking dead. Guys, he's fucking dead. What is that? I mean, I have all the zeros, but he's fucking dead anyways. Okay, good luck. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. I wish I had another spell. If I had another spell, that would be dope, but I don't. Wait! Is that how it works? I still think I'm gonna play this. Holy! Holy!
11 face? Yes, sir! Contro è quella che utilizza i blocker? Ah, è vero, volevo provarla. Wow. Wow. That's good. I'll pick touch, I think. Do I pick another spell? Yeah, why not? I'll pick another spell. Why not? Even better. Go. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do, guys? Pure il flip della cam, per forza. Me l'ho dimenticato di flipparla prima. No, non serve niente restare open di beam. Sono leader da 8. Cazzo me ne fotte, sono leader da 8, de. I don't need another Roger, by the way. I don't need a second one. I can just drop one Jotsu. I can also drop one new gate. I don't need another new gate. He's gonna swing again, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna use Jotsu. Now he's gonna play the Gorosei for sure. Pop, and he's gonna swing here, maybe minus here. Maybe 10 here, minus 2 here. 10 phase, minus 2 here, I don't know. I'm gonna block anyway, so who cares? 5 elders. Okay, who cares? I'm gonna play spell, take life again next turn. Play another new gate. And then I win, basically. I can also become a 10k if I want to. What is that? I block. Every day of the week, I block. Now I play another spell. No, I think I become an 8k, that's fine. Boom. Take life. Boom. I don't think I need another one. And then I buff my Garb. So I can go 5 with Garb. Sono molti pali in mano. Sì, sì, pieno di pali. He has to drop a 1k here. Or a 2k. Oh, 2k. He doesn't have a 1k. Wait, that's big. That is big. And then he's doing everything. I don't care. And he's fucking dead. GG. Easiest game of my life. GG. Easiest fucking game of my life. Wow. Do I even have to swing? To pop? Yeah, why not? I don't care. Let him block. Who cares? But guys, I don't have to swing. It is at this point. It is just BM. I don't have to swing at all. At this point, it's just whatever. I can't ever lose. I even have the one of Ralbeam in hand. Like, holy shit. Holy. What is this? It is like I play it by the book. That's a 6k, buddy. You can't swing face. Nice try. GG. By the way, I think I don't even need Roger, by the way. I'm pretty sure I don't even need Roger to win. I can just divide by 4 and I win. I win anyways, I'm pretty sure. Let me count. It's like 36, 42, 52 divided by 4. It is everything is. Wait, why 52 divided by 4? That's 13, right? Yeah, it's like everything is at 13. He blocks, draw at 0, 13 he blocks, and then double 13, and I win anyways. Because he can block like 9. It's not guaranteed because he might have a lot of spells in hand. But he already used 3 spells, so he only has 1 left. So he can block double 13. 13. There's no way he blocks double 13. 10, 8, 10, 12, 14, and then he has 3 left. Yeah, of course Roger is the best play. That's why, like, the games I don't see Roger, I am pretty fucked. Sometimes I want to up Roger at 3 copies, but I don't know. I feel like 2 should be fine, especially because I have Garb to find it. So it's not that bad. Però questo game era tipo, boh, l'ho giocato proprio a tavolino. Ormai questo. Cioè, lui poi non ha messo pure blocker, è stato annichilito totale. Io potevo anche tirare Roger. I don't even know. Maybe Roger was better, but I'm not sure about it. Maybe, like, the turn that I swung with everything, maybe Roger was actually better. Maybe Roger was actually better. Hold on. What do you think, guys? Do you think Roger would have been better here? Do you think this would have been better? I mean, it doesn't use that. Like, boom. Boom. He has to block. But he can't even block. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe Roger was. Wait, hold on. Roger was actually better, right? Look at that. Isn't this better? And if it doesn't block the if it doesn't block the 13, the 12, he takes. And I go Roger. He has to block the 13. And now he's forced to block that. And now he's fucking doomed. Even if he tries to chain my Roger, it is fucking doomed anyways. It doesn't matter. Okay, maybe he can. Wait, actually, he can trade my Roger because I have a shitty hand. Okay, okay. I didn't go for Roger because my hand was full of bricks. If I had a playable this 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. If I had some combo power, some counter power, I would have played Roger. Since I didn't, I had to play Spell Newgate. Yeah, that was my thought process. That's the thing, because I can't defend my Roger even if I want to. Look, guys, I can't. I just can't defend. I take. Luckily, I get a 1k. I defend. And then he plays the fucking thingy. Boom, boom. Boom. He gets another one because he has to, or else he's fucking dead. Boom. But is that even worth it? No, maybe I can. Wait, I can still def. Holy shit. I can def for free. No, that's not even close. What am I even talking about? I can def for free. Holy. If I take, he's dead. He shouldn't even swing here. Imagine I take. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. GG. Game over. GG. So I don't know. Maybe Roger was a faster win. Maybe Roger was actually the better play. What do you think? Hold on. Was Roger on? Were Encore of Roger the better play? Of course he's not swinging here. Of course he's not swinging. He's never swinging here to get me down to 1 life and then I win for free. He's never swinging. There's no way he's swinging here. But even if he doesn't swing, imagine I have touch in my hand. I play spell, Newgate, touch, take life, and I still swing for 11, 13, 14. Was GG regardless? Yes. Yes, it was. But the game was GG from this point. The game was GG from this spot. Once he doesn't play any blocker with a Newgate on board. This game was already, it doesn't matter what I do. It's already over. I mean, actually the game was over here. Let's be real. If he plays Shalria and he doesn't pick anything because he misses that, I would say the game is already GG. Like, what the fuck is that? Shalria miss. Shala and he sees Shalria, Susi. What the fuck is that? Why is it bugged? It doesn't let me replay the T1. Okay. Hey, it is bugged on T1. That's interesting. Like, this is already a pretty dead game. Susi, ma Susi non fa niente. Like, the thing is, Susi doesn't do anything at all. Susi doesn't do anything. Imagine he plays Susi here. Imagine he plays Susi. He's at 2 life. He plays Susi, KO my Newgate, and then pass the turn. Because this wins for 5. This wins for 5. He doesn't have any blocker. Next turn, I play another Newgate. Imagine he play, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, this is Susi, for example. Let's say this is Susi. Whatever. Now he passed turn, my Newgate is gone. Now I play another Newgate. Boom. Boom. I go 8 phase. He has to drop fucking double 2k from his end to block. And then I swing 8 again. And he takes. And now I still have 1 Newgate. My Marco. He has a Stussy on board. And a Sedorn. And if I have the spell, it's even better. If I have the 8 cost spell, it's even better. Because like my 2 swings are guaranteed. I'm basically guaranteed to it. I go 9-9. Imagine I go 9-9 here. It is fucking over. It is Jover. He plays 2 CKOs there. I play spell. Take life. Even take life. Imagine take life. 2 there, 2 there. And then I swing. He takes both. He goes to 0 life. It is game over. So Stussy fucking sucks. In order to play Stussy, you need to set up playing like keeping your blockers alive the previous turn. You need a little setup. You need like at least one Workury. You need 3 life. You need, I don't know, maybe the Charlos. Something. Because like Stussy on an empty board, it fucking sucks. And Stussing a new gate when your opponent has another piece on board, it's also very bad. Stussing a new gate when the opponent has another target, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Because you can seal swings twice. And you didn't solve anything at all. I think you should have played like this turn. You should have played like this. And then he find that. He find the mark. I think you should have. Wait, why didn't he play that? Wait, am I crazy? I think you should have done this, right? What did he do? He's not in a good spot anyways, but at least he has a blocker. It's still not in a good spot, I would say. But you can't pass the turn without any blockers on board. That's crazy. That is crazy work. Yeah, I want to watch that guy, but I can't. I wish I could watch this game. Hane versus Kachal. But they're not uploading it, so fuck. Cartoon Battle Royale. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, is it a... Wait, did he win every single... Did he win every single dice roll? Second, 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 first, second, second. He's on double rat beam. He's scared of Zoro, I guess. They play rock, paper, scissors over there. So if you're more skilled at rock, paper, scissors, then you have a higher win rate. Wait, what? That's funny. Fierce Tiger Strong. What is Fierce Tiger? Oh, this guy, this card. I I I don't feel like okay. Let me look at that. What is that called? Come si chiama, ragazzi? Quella Gravity Blade, Gravity Blade, Gravity Blade, Gravity. Plays up to 2 cost 6 or less characters in any order on the bottom of their owner's deck. So the thing is, it's not. It doesn't say original cost. Because if it said original cost, it would have been a playable card even into Sabo, for example. Since it doesn't say original cost, then I feel like it's not that great to play in. Like, what kind of matchup do you want to play this? Like, if you say, because I've seen some people arguing that you might play this in the mirror match to bottom deck a Jozu and a Marco, or Jozu and Yamato. I mean, double piece. But the thing is, if you have to resort to this kind of card, that means that you missed something on curve. So if you're that scared of the mirror match going first, then just play one more Atmos. Just play the third Atmos. Why would you play a Gravity Blade if you're scared of the mirror? Because you shouldn't let the opponent stack 2 pieces on board. If you play Atmos on curve, you bounce their Marco, then they play Jozu, and then you play your Jozu. They never have 2 pieces on board. Never. Zoro. But if I'm playing this into Zoro, it's not that way too. It's like, it's too passive of a play. If you invest 7 Dawn to remove 2 characters, then you're not pushing. You're not developing anything. Isn't that way too slow? Because like maybe you're betting on the fact that the Zoro player doesn't have a good hand and they don't have a playable turn. But like if like all the you play this, I imagine you play this going first, maybe. I don't know, even going second, but usually going first. But imagine you play this. You usually play this followed by the Newgate turn, right? Because on 8 you always play spell Newgate. So if you play this the previous turn, then you don't have anything on board. So when you play your Newgate, what are you even buffing? You're not buffing. Yeah, you don't have anything on board. You should save your piece. You should save your previous turn piece like 2 turns in a row. So you play Yamato, then you save that, then you play Gravity Blade, you save your Yamato again, so you have a card to play your Newgate on. That's like 2 turns of saving your Yamato. Can you even do that? I don't know. I don't know. Especially if this win fucking 10 into 6. How can you save that? Yeah, I feel like Jozu is much better. Maybe it's an extra copy of Jozu when you miss Jozu, but when you miss Jozu, you might be screwed anyways. So I don't even know what they're on. I don't know what the idea is. What did he face? Vivi? Oh, maybe it's for Vivi. Could be for Vivi. Because we don't have Vivi now. Vivi, Bonnie, Ace, Im, BP, Bonnie. Maybe it's for Vivi. I know Vivi can play double piece on curve, I guess. I don't know. Nene is God. This guy is insane. Gioca anche a Dragon Ball, rispetto. Rispetto per Nene. Rispetto per mio fratello Nene. I would love to see this card on battle. Is this thing? I don't think there was a stream. Was it? Battle for a cartoon. It's too generic of a name. Yeah, but this is it. Hold on. Is it the same list? Did the Gravity Blade with the one of Gravity Blade? Yeah, this might be it. Do they stream this anywhere? Ma io non capisco che devo farci un incantesimo se non posso combare. Niente, per consistency. 3 weeks ago. 4 months ago. No, I would say they didn't stream it. Nope. Nope. Because I would love to see more gameplay, but I don't know. Guardi i miei game, ci meni con i cantrip. Ci meni, te li rimbalzi. E tendenzialmente quello. Ci meni e te li rimbalzi. Aici aria. Top 8. We've seen that. He lost to him going first. That's understandable. I don't even know. Like, that's like, guys, it's been like 1 month already of me trying to find some footage of Ace winning against him going first, and I didn't find any. There is no footage at all anywhere of people winning into him going first. Anywhere. But apparently, people, like, some people can win, but there's no footage. If you can find something, please give it to me. Because I don't even know how I should approach the matchup going first. Because like, if they're not completely brain dead, you always lose. You always lose. Because at this point it's scripted. They play their Saturn, then they play Mars, KO your Yamato or your Marco or whatever, and then they play another blocker, like usually Mercury, and then they reach 10 dawn and they're at 3 life. And once they're at 10 dawn and 3 life, you have no chance to win. Because then they chain 10 costs back to back, and then you die. You fucking die. So how do you even approach the matchup going first? Because I don't wanna pray to win every single dice roll. Because like some people can win going first. I wonder how. See, this is the same thing. Black Imp. Oh, this is second. Never mind. This is Black Imp going first, by the way, and he lose. Okay, that's what we saw earlier on. Never mind. Yeah, so that checks. That checks. Se solo le guide non costassero tanto. Ma le guide non hanno. Cioè, fanno vedere. Le guide fanno tipo un caso limite di merda, oppure non fanno neanche vedere una partita, scrivono delle cose super generiche, tipo facciamo finta che che lui missa questo. Non lo so, non sono molto convincenti. Cioè, tipo gli IM fanno delle giocate di merda, gli IM non fanno mai la linea standard, mai. Mai. IM went first win. How? How? IM first win. IM first win. How? What the fuck? How? That's what I'm saying. Manda messaggio, chiedi come. Tocca. Tocca. Ne avevo mandato uno, ma aspetta. Forse lo dobbiamo recuperare. Ma questo è il 9 novembre, è un po' vecchio. Perché la lista è identica a tutte le altre, non cambia niente. Vabbè, io sto giocando ancora al Tax al posto del secondo nome, però vabbè. A parte quello. 9 novembre oggi. Ah, io vedo che c'è il 10, effettivamente. Perché è scattata la mezzanotte. Però hai ragione. Ok, come si scrive? Avevo il messaggio perfetto. Aspetta. Provo a cercarlo. C'è lo storico dei miei messaggi sul mio profilo? Mi sa di sì. Replies. Replies. Yes, that is. Okay, do you think this is good? Omedetou gozaimasu. Imsaki. No matching ni wa dono yo ni approach shimasu ka? Watashi wa oku no mondai o kakete isaimasu. Okay, it should be readable. Let's try this. Non credo si capisca. Bro, congratulations how do you approach matching him going first. This is symbol for going first. This is literally him first. I can go for like maybe it's first him. This is better first him or him first. Him first. It is better. Yeah. Okay, let's go for that. Reply. Pogba 14-17. Wait, Pogba? Let's try it. Maybe he's gonna answer. Let's try that. I don't know. I'm clueless. How do you win that? He won 2 in a row. Holy shit. They're friendly? Yeah, but my Japanese sucks. I'm translating. I Google Translate comments all the time. I can speak English. I can speak Korean a little bit. I know how to read some Chinese words, but Japanese? Hell no. I have no idea except for anime stuff, but I don't think I can. I mean, it doesn't work when I'm asking for infos. So I can't even check if my translation makes sense. Because I don't know if this makes sense. I hope so. I trust my translate. Use ChatGPT, they're better, maybe? I don't know if that's better. Sarangeo? Yes! Ma quello lo scrivi a una signorina, Frank. That means I love you, but you shouldn't write that to One Piece card gamers. Especially not Japanese ones. Ma l'hai scritto tu o l'hai copia incollato? Vediamo se... Sarang... Oh! Ok. Ormai la mia tastiera fa ca... Cioè, non so più scrivere, non scrivo da 100 miliardi di anni. Va bene, dai, basta. Aspetteremo notizie. Un tempo scrivo da solo, ora tocca copiarlo. Cringe. Ok, I think I'm a call it a day. 5 hours streaming, that's fine. I'm gonna wait for the answer and I'm gonna tell you tomorrow, guys. Let's see if he's gonna answer me. I'll let you know. Have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Buonanotte, ragazzi. I'm gonna have some sleep. Bye bye.